Oh, oh, oh. Fabulous. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather and malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem, oh, fiends and kicks, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, fiends and kings, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Fabulous. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and cakes. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, fiends and cakes. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem.
Time to go, Malice here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Free. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi.
I'm not muted. Don't fucking try me. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Don't do that to me. Welcome on into the stream, everybody, and happy Friday. Just realized I don't have any makeup on. Oh well, too late to fix it. Also, why do I feel super washed out today? Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing super well. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. I'm lighting up the equalizer right now. Don't you fucking dare. Let's go! Nightwing, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Congratulations on your new badge as well as 12 months. I'm going to yeah, I can't speak. Thank you so much. The 12 months of support. I appreciate giving me your prime 12 months in a row. Let's go. Woo. Okay, chat. Couple things. Disclaimer and heads up. Okay. Talking. I'm stressed. I'm tired. And I worked. And I'm here. I'm happy to be streaming. But I just want you to know I am not at my best. Also, again, don't know why my camera looks like it does, but we're here. Also, I don't have makeup on. I need to adjust. Pepperoni and cheese. Let me go get mascara. I need mascara. Hold on. Okay. This is not an ad, but ready to see the transformation of my face from no mascara to Emco Beauty mascara. Also, poor Heidelin's got something in her eye. I feel like, I saw your message, Morning Frost. Poor Heidelin has something in her eye, so we're going to be gentle with her today and not bother her too much because she has, like, a swollen eyeball. You guys can see from here. I'm gonna, like, we're gonna give it until Monday and see how she is. If it doesn't go away. She's trying to clean it. Okay, starting from the beginning. Matt, me, Ty, Ashes, thank you all for being here bright and early. Bob with the stretch, I'll do soon. Matt, me with the Feather Redemption first. Dad does notice you. Hey there, Morning Frost and Magic and Zero. Good evening. Hello there, Sarvathos and Majin. Good evening, everybody. Ravenous, hello. Good evening. I appreciate you guys waiting for me. I'm so sorry I was so late. I got home late from work. We have somebody's coming over the house tomorrow to do some maintenance on our shower, and the problem with that is they have to be in the house, and certain, like, our bathroom needed to be cleaned, so I had to power clean that. Plus, tomorrow's the first day that we're having Mocha by herself while we're at work, so we were prepping for that. So just sorry I'm late. Bathroom party. Hi, my sister. Love you. Hello. Thank you for being here, sister, and supporting me. Hi. Nightwing Virus. Good evening. Hello. MZV. Welcome to the stream. Wook. Hello. Phase 4 or 5 for the setup. Set refresh or complete. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Hello. Also, Lay Leopard and Goat. It is not Korean makeup. It is Australian makeup. So this is Emco Beauty. I swear by this shit. In a second, I'm going to show you the difference between one side and the other after makeup. It's crazy. It's crazy. But Korean makeup is supposed to be super great. I would love to get in. I know, like, Lauren's got a code for some Korean makeup. I'm debating on checking out her code and asking her about her Korean makeup stuff that she's partnered with, because Korean makeup is great. Hello there, Cynthia. Thank you for saying hi. Please tell Blep we miss her very, very much. Please tell Blep we love her and miss her. She's such a positive force in the community, and I will miss her dearly. But thank you for saying hello. MCV, hi. But yeah, so this shit is amazing. Hold, please. Call is very important to us. I am not sponsored by Emco Beauty. I would love to be partnered with them eventually, because I swear by almost all of their shit. I've tried a lot of products from them, and there are a couple duds that I'm not a huge fan of, but almost everything I've tried I've loved. Their shit's so good. And considering it's drugstore stuff, so, like, you can get it at the grocery store and on their website, It's really good for drugstore makeup. And yes, we have heavily tested it. It is super tear-proof. Their mascara is not so great. Not mascara. Their eyeliner is okay. Their mascaras or their eyeliner's fine. Not the biggest fan. What was the other thing I tried? Then I was just like, it's okay. There's another thing. One of their jelly products. I did not like their jelly products. In fact, their jelly products got moldy on me because I didn't use them fast enough, which I've never seen before. So, like, obviously, no one needs makeup, right? Like, so I like the clear mascara. The thing is, Virus, it doesn't do what you think it does. It's more of a serum you put on your lashes to help them grow. And it's a way to go without wearing mascara for a day. Or it's a primer before you put this on. So I actually do like to put the clear mascara on first and then put the mascara over it. It makes this go on so much nicer. The only thing is you have to put the clear mascara on completely clean lashes, or else the clear will clean your lashes. So there will be mascara transfer on the brush and into the clear serum. I hope that makes sense. So you have to make sure your eyelashes are super clean before you use the clear serum. But I do I swear, it was really nice to use. I just am never good about taking all of my mascara off. It's stay up late. Yes, Zin, for sure. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Stay up until you crash. Hello there, second goat, evil goat. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I just want to point out, like, nobody needs makeup, but look at the fucking difference. This shit's so good. No curler needed. Hello. I'm glad school was good. I'm glad you get to have a nice weekend off. You're starting a new job? That must be exciting. Mascara do be poppin'. Emco Beauty all day, chat. This is not an ad. We are going to get into 7 days in like 2 seconds. We are going to get into 7 days. I feel so tired that I needed the mascara to feel less tired. Thing is, I feel like it helps me feel put together. It's like leaving the house without socks on. It's kind of like that, where I just don't feel completed without, like, if you're putting sneakers without your socks on, it just doesn't feel complete. And because I have such a light mascara normally, or light eyelashes normally, I feel like I don't recognize my face without mascara on. I don't need it. No one needs it, but it just feels right. Yeah, Zero, pants are definitely something I would feel weird about leaving the house without. Sometimes that's how I feel when I leave the house in denim shorts. I'm like, where's the rest of my legs? I hope Lep has a wonderful night. We are going to miss her. All right, chat. Huzzah. I'm now a new woman. I am complete. Aren't there a lot of sayings about not recognizing the person in the mirror? She definitely recognizes you. I do recognize my face. All right, let me go put this away, and then we'll get started. But yeah, Emco Beauty chat. If you have someone you love in your life that likes mascara, that likes to use it, I cannot recommend this shit enough. It's a little pricey. It's like $20 for a tube, but since I started using it over a year ago, I cannot stop, and it is cry proof. Hope you're doing well, Pupper. It's so good. Look at it. Doesn't matter. No, not at all. I forget that I'm wearing it. Plus, it's a tubing mascara. So the only way to take it off, the only way, and I literally mean the only way, is to take a hot towel to your face and like use hot water to get it off, or take it off in the shower because it tubes. So like I'll go in the shower and put hot water on my face and just do this, and it will take off a bunch of it. And if I just keep wiping my eyes up or wiping my eyes down, not obviously don't like scrub, it will tube off most of the mascara. And then once the tubes are off, then you use a makeup wipe and get off the residual. but it will not come off. We've tested it. I've cried in it. No, the only thing is it definitely is a mascara that you should try to take off regularly because you can't layer it very well the next day. That's the only thing. So if you're like me and you're fucking lazy, I can get 2 days out of my mascara, but you're not going to get more than that. But yeah, Emco Beauty, eventually I'd like to have a code for them, but I don't right now. I love their products. Everything that I would say of 10 of the products that I used, I'm going to say I've loved 8 or 9 of 15 products. And I regularly rebuy 8 or 9 of the 15 products. Their makeup wipes are amazing. Body wash, well, body wash is okay. That one's all right. Oh, their lip products are awesome. I know no one asked, but chat, we're doing a get ready with me today because I am so tired. Ow. We're doing a full get ready with me today. Zona, thank you for the lurk. King Dan, Jinx, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for everybody joining in. Streamer is uber behind today. I want to feel pretty, so it's about feeling pretty, not looking pretty. Don't comment on my appearance. Hey, Catfinated, welcome back. For anybody out there, again, this is a get ready with me. Tinted lip, it's a pH tinted lip oil. This is my new favorite thing on the planet from them. It is clear and it goes on pink. It responds to the pH in your skin and changes color, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's great. Look at the difference. Look at it. Look how pink it is. It's great. So, this is what's called for anybody out there. You can use it on your cheeks too, apparently. Oh, do you, King Dan? You have to send me a picture of it. So you can see it's already pink. And then, did I not say, Plum, I said hi to you. I know I did. Plum, you're wonderful. Plum, I adore you. Plum, thank you for being here so regularly. I am so glad to have met you and that you keep coming back and that you're a member of the community. Honestly, genuinely, I do appreciate it. Especially since you're so new and you just keep coming back. And it means a lot to me. So thank you. Majin, I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, so for anybody who likes to have color on their lips, but you don't want it to be like I don't like a lot of makeup. I don't do a lot of loud makeup. This is great to add some color to my face because I'm obviously incredibly pale. Add color to my face while looking natural. And I just recently got this for myself. It's a plumper thing. I just like the color. And now your streamer's ready. I didn't do anything. But also to give you an idea, just the kind of, I'm not like tired, sleepy tired, but like what's the right word? The stressed tired that I am. Ready for this? Look at the drink goblin over here. That is water, an iced coffee, my tea, and a liquid death. I feel so bonita. Sorry, my camera's being a dickhead. I just feel complete. That's all. I just like to feel put together. Lagasp. Welcome back, Tramboy. Welcome back. What about my beach house? We are gonna go do my house in 2 seconds. I'm just really late to stream today. I want to say Mal has what? Oh, I mean, you can say whatever you want, Majin. I'll just pick on you if it's weird. Think your drink goblin, Tay at 1 point. She regularly has how many cups are on the desk? Oh God. I only have 4 because that's all that fits on the little drink square that's underneath. All right, let's play some games. You guys didn't come for me to talk about makeup. Let's get into the games. Thank you for the cup assortment. I don't know how to put the picture. You can DM it to me on Discord if you want. My name is Feathered Malice. You should be able to DM me. Oh, let me run an ad while I do a stretch. So once the ad is done, all right, once everybody, oh my God. Once everybody is back from the ad, then we will start playing games. But yeah, what was that glow up? This one, the glow up oil. It's an oil. So you can technically put it on your cheeks. Thank you, MZV. Yeah, I've got, it's a nice assortment. It's my like espresso from work, my tea for tonight, which is blueberry and detox tea, and then my liquid death. The cherry obituary is not doing it for me today, but that's okay. But yeah, so Emco Beauty, the lip oil, they have different tints. So this one is like their baby pink. It's most natural with my skin tone, but they've got a peachy one and a brighter pink. And again, you can use it here. I'll try it on my cheeks. I've never tried it on my cheeks before. That's fucking crazy. Look at, I mean, it's obviously super subtle, but you guys know my camera doesn't do lighting very well. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. Yes, those are the 3 colors. They don't have a lot of colors, but it's a good assortment. I have baby pink. Hey, Nozier, welcome on in. And a little bit goes a long way. Holy shit. I know it doesn't look like a lot, but considering my camera washes me out, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Maybe eventually I'll do a full get ready with me and post it to Instagram sometime. Because I do have a face care routine, like a skincare routine I do. While I don't wear any foundation or I don't wear a lot of makeup, I do like certain things to get ready. So, goody, Blap, we missed you. There we go. And now I'm done. Thing is, I'm an obsessive like chapstick applier. So I do like to have I like the feeling of chapstick. And I like the feeling of lip oils. So I need to probably get these out of my office because I'm going to constantly be putting them back on. Well, thank you for coming in to say hello. I hope you're having a wonderful time with your family. How was your day today? But yeah, so if anybody, the oil is one of my, next to the mascara, the lip oil is my next favorite. They also have this is my new favorite, like lacquer from them. So the combo is great. The in real life color is, do you have a face scrunchie when you wash your face? No, oh, wait. Like, to pull my hair back? Or are you talking about to wash my, like, something to wash my face? I mean, just do it on stream. Hey there, DJ Rude. The thing is, Morning Frost, my actual get ready with me. So I do, Fuzzy bought it for me. I'll show it to you. Fuzzy bought it for me. She bought it for me. She bought us matching ones. Hold on. Hey there, Arnie. Hey there, John. So I wear this whenever I wash my face. Every time I wash my face to keep my hair out of the way. Obviously, when I do my makeup, I'll wear it too. Fuzzy is the best. So she has the black one. I have the pink one. So I was at my dad's house and I had this on and I walked out to ask my stepmother a question as I was in the middle of washing my face. And she goes, "What's that?" And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, what's this? I was like, oh, it keeps my hair out of my face while I wash my face. She's like, you really need one of those? I was like, yeah, it's great. My friend bought it for me. Why? Just wear it the rest of the stream? No. My hair is wet. So, oh, shit. My hair's still wet. So if I wear it for the rest of the stream, it'll mess my hair up. That's why I now always love to wear bunny ears during stream, because oh, my monitor is freaking the fuck out. I think I need to update my drivers again. But because I'm a 33-year-old woman and it's a teenager's headpiece. My stepmother doesn't understand letting your inner child be happy. As long as I pay my bills, who the fuck cares what I do? Anyways, that's my hair thingy. The only reason I can't do a get ready with me on stream all the time is, honestly, Cynthia, yes, it absolutely is. I feel like millennials in my age bracket are essentially just weird 16-year-olds. Hey there, Thea. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on into the stream, my dear. Actually, my stepmother doesn't have a lot of hair. Who cares what things look like? Are they? I mean, obviously, Morning Frost, obviously. Oh, my drivers are fucked up. My monitor is just... All right, guys, we're doing a one monitor stream right now. Because my monitor is wigging out right now. Let me just pull you guys up on my phone so I can read chat. So I can play games. Let's see if it lets me, Holy. No, I gotta get into the game soon, guys. I can't keep stalling for... Oh, God. Stop that. Stop that. Oh, my God. AMD. My main monitor is fine, Holy. It's my off monitor. My off monitor is giving me trouble. Oh, no, it says my drivers are up to date. I wonder if I need a new cable or something. That's the thing, Morning Frost. It's all about the partner push, unfortunately. It could be a loose cable because it's only my left monitor, Demon Hunter. It's very possible it's a loose cable. Honestly, though, I shut the monitor off and turn it back on. I shut the monitor off and turn it back on. It's not doing it anymore. So it might be the monitor itself, which would suck. Grant, I'm pretty sure this is from when you worked at that place. So, I mean, it's a few years old. It's possible, but this is older, so I don't know. Holy the rescue. You can also try changing the resolution and then changing it back. Honestly, turning it off and back on again fixed it. It's fine now. You guys are getting eaten. And now you have a nipple being rubbed on your face. What are you looking for, Holy? Yeah, they're all tucked between the two desks. All right, everybody, in case Bob asks, I'm doing my stretch now. Also, hi there, Ryu. Hi there, Ryu Spawn. Holy booba, indeed. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my hips. I want to understand the reference. That is Holy's name. Can you explain it? Oh, yeah, absolutely. So there's a song called Holy Diver. Holy Diver. Something, 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 something. Holy Diver. That's the song. So I should know the song, but I should know the full song, but that's the important part. So when Holy was making, hello there, Zach, good to see you. When Holy was making a character in Final Fantasy 14 forever ago, he had a little Lalafell, and he was making a white mage. And one of the main DPS moves of the white mage is Holy. That's literally the name of the move. So when Holy was making the character, the other thing, Gryver is a reference to a Final Fantasy 14 weapon, I believe. It's a lion. It's from Final Fantasy. I should know this. Final Fantasy 8, I think. Holy will be mad at me if I don't. I believe it's Final Fantasy 8. I forget if it's a weapon or if it's a summon, but there is a character in Final Fantasy 8 that's named Gryver. And so it's one of his Final Fantasy 8. Yes, see, I do know things. I do care. So he loves the Gryver symbol. So when he was making, it's Squall's ring. There you go. When he was making his name, he's like, I don't know what to name myself. Like, and we're going through things. I was like, what about Holy Gryver? Like Holy Diver, but Holy Gryver. And it's been his name ever since. God, Holy Gryver has been Holy's name on because his old name was Batman. No, Batman was his name on everything when we first got together. And he did his own personal rebrand. It is Gryver with an E, yes. He updated it to be Gryver with just the I on Twitch so that it was easier to pronounce. It is Gryver with an E. But it's on Twitch only. He did the I because everyone calls him Holy Griever. And you obviously don't get the reference if you call him Holy Griever. In every game that we played, everyone's like, oh, Griever. So he went with just the I on Twitch so it's easier for people to read. Yeah, so that's the combo. So the other, he would also, Cena, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Thank you so much for popping in. I'll give you an ew. And I am about to load into 7 days because it looks like my computer fixed itself. But yeah, so that was the thought process behind his name. And even in 7 days in WoW, when he was creating his hunter in WoW, he let me name it, and I named it Orculus because it was an orc hunter. So get Legolas, Orculus. So, Dumothy, it's good to see you. I believe so, Dumothy. No. That's Final Fantasy 9, isn't it? Yeah, that's 9. I'm learning. That's the one with Garnet. No, Final Fantasy 8 is the one with Sora and... Not Sora. Yeah, with Renoa, right? Squall, I don't know why I said Sora. Oh yeah, I meant Squall and Renoa, right? Hey there, Brandon. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How the fuck are you? By the way, guys, I am too tired for integration today. If you guys don't mind, I really just want to I just want to build a house, and Sora's Kingdom Hearts. Thank you, Evil Goat. Thank you. That makes sense. Which is funny because I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, so I don't know why I would think Sora. I've never played one. My iced coffee is so well marinated from this morning. It's so good. So well marinated. So at work, what I do is I make 2 double shots of espresso. So 4 shots of espresso in total. I put it in my Stanley with ice and honey, and then top it all off with almond milk. And I drink it throughout the day. But I normally have to drink a certain amount of water to go with it. And today I was too busy at work to drink it, so it's been marinating all day, and it's so good. Oh, don't worry about it, Timothy. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. No sweat off my ass. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we needed more concrete is what we needed. More concrete. Oh, don't worry about it, Timothy. You do what you gotta do. We're here to hang out and relax and keep... Oh, let's get some music going. Do not sweat it for a second. Stall just going haywire. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Happy Friday, everybody. My voice, by the way, is giving me a lot of trouble today, so honestly, Timothy, I'm the same way. When people tell me to relax, I'm like, this is just who I am as a person. Please ignore me. All right, we'll start by doing this real quick. Are you gonna have torches or lights on the bridge? That was the original plan. I have seen some lanterns I want to see if I can craft. And if I can craft the lanterns, I'm gonna try to put the lanterns on the bridge. But if I can't craft the lanterns, then I'll just do torches or candles. Yes, thank you very much, Tay. How are you, Tay? It's good to see you. So today was another wild day at work. Tips and money were like fine, but today was another wild day of me being by myself for 2 hours. Oh, something I do want to do. Let's see. Little baby! Little baby Ryu. Ryu spawn. Fun. Curious if they'll still be... I mean, it rained last night, and I had really hoped that the rain would make things less humid. And spoiler alert, it did not. No, well, so sometimes it does in Arizona. See, I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes in Arizona, the rain makes the air feel clean, and it takes away some of the humidity. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't happen often, but it does. It's just an Arizona thing. Something about the desert, the air feels clean after a rain, and I will admit it's unique to us. Or it feels unique to us. But it doesn't always happen. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm the crazy one here on this, but torches made me think of my mate. What's the song back from Texas? Okay. So, now from here, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna try something. Oh, your mate has a band called Stella. Good local band. Oh, very nice. No, we gotta do one more. Shit. Okay. Oh, because of the drawbridge. Damn it. How am I gonna do this? This. This is gonna be a nightmare to upgrade all the way. But I need to see if I need proof of concept that's gonna work before I just do it. Okay, so that's done. Now from here, I want to do... Yeah, I don't know very many people who liked Final Fantasy 14 or 13. Hate to break it to you there, Frost. I feel like people liked the characters, but I don't know that many people who actually liked the game itself. Holy obviously did not like it. He was very... Hello there! What plugin? Oh, no integration tonight. I'm so sorry. Tonight is just chill. I need a chill night with 7 days. For anybody who was here for integration, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. I know, commotion. I know. That is a valid response. I completely understand, my friend. I'm not your streamer, actually. I totally get it. Holy would like to unsubscribe from our relationship on occasion, but he still sticks around. Proof that Hotel California works. In case anybody else needed proof. Okay. Let's do... A dead streamer. Yikes. Yikes. Definitely not wrong, but yikes. Imagine being called a dead streamer, Holy. I know it's at where's the lie? All right. I am your act. Well, I'm glad, MZV. I'm glad. I got baked and ordered pizza. 2 hours passed. It wasn't here, so I called. Turns out DoorDash never picked it up. Oh my God, he picked it up and just kept your pizza? What's the protocol for that commotion if they keep your pizza? I loved Final Fantasy 14, like an unhealthy amount. Holy and I played Final Fantasy 14 for years. Shit. I think about Final Fantasy all the time. There are some days I really want to go back because I really liked my character and I really enjoyed it. But I just... A lot of memories in Final Fantasy 14. Shit. Fuck. Didn't play 14, but mainly because the time it came out was mostly... Yeah, that's... And it is very much an MMO. It's not like... It's very much an MMO. You can't just, like, casually play it. I mean, you can. You can. No, I did notice MZV. Lance, I appreciate you wanting to be here to hang out with me and not worry about the games as much. Yeah, what are games? Yeah, so what are they going to do about your pizza commotion? Oh my goodness, Teddy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How's it going? How are you? How's your life? What'd you do tonight? It was fun. We had a smaller group of Repo. Repo is a great time. Did you play modded Repo or... Last time I played this, I spent 2 hours building something and it somehow crumbled. I am honestly, we're getting to a point, commotion, where Manager book. Oh yeah, I'm experimenting right now. I wanna get these drawbridges working to see if any of this is gonna work. So I need to make a bucket for the electricity. And I'm trying to do a bucket that doesn't look like shit. Which is easier said than done. So, and I'm trying to stylize the fact that the bridge, the gate doesn't fit the bridge properly. Yeah, no poop buckets allowed. Yeah, exactly. But I'm trying to see if I can make it work. And if I can, then I'll make this all into concrete. But I just don't know if I can. Let's see. Oh God, I'm being dumb. But in theory, the electricity will go in this bucket right here. So I'll just do one more row of this, and then I'll leave the middle open so I can... And then I have to go through and meticulously attempt to upgrade it all. Because this will just be too... Ideally, it would be super cool if I could make the whole bridge covered like this, but I don't have time and patience for that shit. So we'll just do part of it covered. The part with the drawbridges. To really hone in that they can't get through. Hopefully. Oh, shit. But what's everybody's plans for the weekend? Anybody have anything exciting going on? How many of you have to go back to work like I do? What's the plan this weekend? Also, thank you guys for your patience with me. I realize I am not being nearly as chatty or entertaining as I normally try to be working both days. Same. Okay. Building a boat with all the rain. You're building a boat because of all the rain? Oh, puppy class and shit. What do you mean you're building a boat because of all the rain? Okay, so this is what the inside looks like.
Master, we are not alone.
Here they come. Really wish I could break the rocks while they were in the air. That would be such a nice touch. I take some rain. The rain was so nice yesterday. Literally, not literally record rainfall today. Oh, okay. So you're gonna need to Noah's Ark this shit is what I'm hearing. Finally having a game day. Very nice. What game are you guys gonna end up doing? Getting your house race out. Oh, commotion. Is that bittersweet or are you excited to sell it? Gonna try to get some blood money tomorrow. Oh, gee. Oh, that's right. Blood money. That's a whole excursion for you. No, record rainfall just, oh, okay. The rain yesterday was so nice. I really wish we could get some more. Who really knows? Oh, I gotcha, Bob. No, it's sweet. I hate this place. Oh, well then congrats. I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting a chance to sell it and move on to bigger and better things. Do you already have a place lined up to move into, or do you have to find a house too? Flying 3 leagues to look. Where wow, so you're flying to a new place. That's crazy. That's a huge uproot. Gonna try to make myself do some adulting. Yeah, I need to do some adulting. I'm supposed to go see Fuzzy on... I'm supposed to go see Fuzzy on Saturday for her birthday. And then after that, I really gotta do some adulting. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the old base. And we are going to... Ooh, are we out of stone? Probably go take a nap. We'll miss you. Have a great night, Bob. Well, I mean, I'm sure I'll see you in a bit, but sleep well. Okay. So, we're gonna go get the generator banks instead of... because the generator banks, I know how to work them. Until I can get the solar and everything working. I believe that Horde Bridge... I don't remember where it was. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna go wrench some cars. And get some, Rider Spouse battling, sometimes adding... Whatever Ryu Spawn has to say, I'm here for it. Oh, look at me go. I'm doing all them tricks. Yeah, I'm gonna go wrench... I'm gonna go, impact driver some cars. To get engines. And we're just gonna do, I have generator banks done. I just need engines for them. Yeah, I was gonna try to do solar and battery banks, but I'm just like having trouble wrapping my head around how they work. Because I'm dumb, I guess. Where am I going? Hemi likes cars. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, no, we're gonna destroy some cars, so I don't know if it's particularly exciting. Shit. Oh wow, I drove right into that. Could not have driven any more into that. Plus... Okay. Sure. What about not... Hello there, Neff. Good to see you. Oh, shit.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a split second. Shit, almost drove into a fence. I got this. I'm a professional gamer. Hello there, Danny. Good to see you. Welcome into the stream, my dear. Welcome on in. Ooh, tea is not great. Well, you're at work? Well, drive safe at work. Chat, we might have a sitting stream today. My back is killing me. My back hurts because I'm a big ass baby. This is a cool POI. I'm stuck on something stupid, no doubt. There we go. Saved. Okay. You're making things difficult, man. Also you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay. Get off my butt. Perish. No, nothing. Yeah, wait. Does Danny have dogs trying to trip her again? Oh, so, what was I gonna tell you guys? So, I'm not a big fan of puppy pads. I don't like to use them for... I have found that in the past, I have a harder time training dogs when I use puppy pads. But tomorrow will be the first time I use them for Sable. Not Sable, for, Mocha. We have to pen her up in a room while we're at work. And while we won't be gone that long, we'll probably be gone, like, 6 hours. I'm, like, so nervous leaving her home alone all day. I'm afraid we're gonna come back to a huge mess. Same with Sable. I'm afraid Sable's gonna make it because we have to keep them separated while we're gone. Sable, for the most part, hasn't done anything aggressive with Mocha, but it'll be the one time we're not home to mediate it that Mocha does, like, irritates Sable to a point where they get into a fight or something. You know what I mean? Because I'm so, like, anxious while leaving them home alone tomorrow. TENS unit works with back pain and aches. Yeah, I do. We do have a TENS machine. I just hate it. I just hate it. I currently have a Tiger Balm patch on my back. And it's alleviating some of it, but it still hurts a little.
Master, we are not alone.
It'll be okay. I'll get over it. We bought the TENS machine more as a joke for stream, but I hate it. Yes, there are patches. Have you not seen them? Here, Thea, let me show you. So, they come in a box like this. They're usually fair enough, Thea. Fair enough. You got me on that one. So, they're the same thing, but they're patches, so no sticky mess, and they don't smell as strong. They still have an odor to them, but not nearly as strong as the cream itself. I love them. I swear by them. It might be placebo. I'm willing to admit it's placebo, but I swear by Tiger Balm up, down, and all around. And the patches are a nicer, if you don't like the assaulting odor of Tiger Balm, the patches are great. And they obviously no mess, and they do last for a while. I've worn them at work for hours and still feel some of the cooling effects like hours later. I love them. Yeah, no, I have one on my like tailbone right now. That's where it's from gymnastics as a kid. I think I hurt myself. From all the splits and shit. And like did not stretching enough before workouts. Look, Monday, I used the latex glove and apply the balm. Use the 4s! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Erie. I hope you enjoy your time with us. But yeah, you want to go wash your hands after. You just put it on and go. They should be right next to the Tiger Balm at whatever grocery store you go to. Walmart has them. I get them at a place called Fry's. I haven't looked at any other places, but I know Walmart has them for sure. Use the 4s. Welcome on in. What brings you to my corner of Twitch today? How did you find me, if you don't mind me asking? I'm super nosy, and I always like to know how the algorithm brought you my way. Yeah. Why is your snap score only 51K? Did you make a new account, Smoova? Ooh, while we're at this place, we'll have to get more ammo too. Oh wait, I'm supposed to loot this. No, I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Let's be so realistic. Okay, so this is what I need. This is what I need. Okay. Oh god. Oh, okay, understood. Understood. I mean, I had to ask. Couldn't imagine you wow, you went up a lot. Holy shit. Do you go up like 50K a day? How the fuck do you do that? How the fuck do you do that? Oh, excellent. Enjoy your pizza, commotion. Shit. Shit. Wow. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, remember? Divian! Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I really appreciate Divian. I hope you enjoy your time. Hold on. You already have been here for a while. God, my brain is on such autopilot. Divian, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for being here 10 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Gotta love that streak. I am in such autopilot. It's embarrassing. Not that not that that's shocking. I feel like a robot sometimes. Even at work, like I'll say things, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. No one understands why you said that way.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Hey, lady. Look at all. I mean, I really appreciate all of you that are keeping your subs going. It's crazy. I really appreciate it. God, I cannot get more. I need more than just 2. I mean, to be fair, 2 would be decent enough for proof of concept that the generator bank works. I'm saying last. Yeah, no, it's. And especially with what I do for work, I say the same thing at every table. And it's stream, like, I do obviously try to pay attention to what I'm saying and thank you guys accordingly. But, you know, I still, especially with follows and, like, welcome ins, my messages are pretty similar. And I've gotten robotic, which I don't love that. I need to try not to be robotic. My work. I mean, to be fair, Rosie, today was your Friday. So today is Friday. So I'm sure that doesn't help the desire to shut down your brain. I know it doesn't for me. Like Sunday, particularly at the end of the shift, I'm brain dead. I know better. Thank you, Divian. You're very sweet. Appreciate you understanding. No, and I'll be honest, the heat was bad today. So for me today, I sweat. I actually need to drink more water. Hold on. I sweat so much today at work. I'm surprised. I will be shocked if I don't feel exhausted tomorrow at work. So I started, because I do start to stutter, I'll be like, do you want any refill? Sorry about that. Can't speak English. Did you want, insert thing here? I'll just like full on stop talking and like pause for a second. Because if I don't, I'll just keep babbling and fanfaring over my words. Water, change your socks. Wait. Motrin water and change your socks is what Navy Max told me all the time. What? Motrin water. So you soak, I know that's a dumb thing. So you soak your Motrin in water and then drink it to help with dehydration. Oh, take Motrin water and change your socks. God, there's a comma in there. I get it. I understand. I wonder why. So maybe I'll bring extra socks to work tomorrow. Oh, actually, to be fair, tomorrow is a date with Fuzzy. Punctuation is important. Tomorrow's my date with Fuzzy, so I'll probably have clothes with me at work. So I'll just change at work. Do any of your coworkers memorize orders, not write them down? I came across it once. So I used to memorize orders. I used to. But now we have iPads. So we have to we take the order at the table. So I now can't remember shit if I walk away because I'm reliant on my iPad. Mystique, hello, thank you for the nuts. Like, I don't know what I would do if I went back to a restaurant that didn't have iPads. Because now we take the order actively at the table and ring it in at the table. So it's quicker, but it also means there's no, like, brain work that goes into it. But I used to memorize orders. I would take multiple drink orders at once between tables. Way back when, in my heyday. Now it's all iPad. We take, like, today, at one point, I had 10 tables. I couldn't remember shit. 5 of which sat at once. Hey, Kiriana, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? How's your day? Thank you for the hydrate, Mystique. Tea is just okay today. Ups a doodles. Come on, come on. It's going good. Just started since I'm in the future. Oh, gotcha. You are in the future. How was my day? My day was fine. I worked. It was busy. Minimal complaints. I would say overall today was an 8 out of 10 day. It was fine. Made okay money. I got home in time to stream. I showered. I had sushi for lunch because I didn't have time to cook to dinner, so that was a huge win. I love when I don't have time to cook dinner so I can have sushi instead. Welcome home, Ashes. I almost bought something today. You found a bat squeaky ball? Oh my gosh, don't buy me shit. But I love it. Funny you say that, Rosie. So I went to the dog store today to get stuff in preparation for tomorrow. Like I got a Kong for, now we have 2 Kongs for the doggos. In any case, I almost bought them a bat squeaky toy that had like, it looked like a baby toy. It had like rubber feet and it crinkled, but I figured that I would like it more than they would, so I didn't end up getting it. Today I got a couple things. I got some sashimi, I got some salmon nigiri. I got a vegan roll, which is just carrot and avocado and cucumber in a roll with rice and nori, and it was good. And then I got an assortment of tuna, salmon, and avocado rolls. But they're the normal ones, so nori on the outside and rice and fish on the inside, which I really like. It was good. It was a nice assortment. I love the texture of the veggie rolls so much. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're making progress. Yeah, it was really good. So that's the one good thing about Fridays. I think Fridays are pretty much always going to be, I mean, it's store-bought sushi, but my local store that I go to has great sushi for a grocery store. So I think Fridays are probably going to be sushi day because I just do not have. Thank you so much, Zona. I think it is still a thing, so I do appreciate that. I'm just not asking for it anymore because I just feel bad asking for it constantly. But if anybody remembers to send proof of life messages, I'm not going to, I appreciate it. Hey there, Funk. Good to see you. There we go. Now we're getting the stuff that we need. Oh, here. This is why the door was open. Hi, little pupper. Nice, sweet. Are we going out to the potty? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, good girl. Oh, do you want to do puppy bongos? Chat, by the way, have I told you about... Yeah, no need to do emotes if you're chatting. Have I told... Oh, wait, I was going to do puppy bongos. So, oh, very nice, Praxis. Is it helping things, or is it helping you? Like, how does it help? What does it do? Explain. Also, Praxis, it's really good to see you. So, Mocha, what an emote. The fuck is that? Why? Oh, it marked. So I'm not gonna lie, Thea. I read it as a stitch maker. And I was like, that's interesting because she crochets and knits. So why would you need a stitch maker? Like, isn't that the whole point of... But I do say how it says marker now. That makes more sense. I now understand. So, Mocha has, like, she's got her puppy belly. So it's a little hollow. So I started doing this thing called puppy bongos. And she lays on her side. And I just, like, tap on her belly softly. I'm like, puppy bong. And there's a whole song to it. And I heard Holy humming it the other day. And I was like, yeah. Puppy bongos. And she lets me do it. I don't know if she likes it. I think she tolerates it. But she lets me do it. Puppy bongos. Puppy bongos. 10 loose stitch mark. Yes, she just has a facilitator and corners from circles. Oh, I see. Sing the song, please. So it's puppy bongos, puppy bongos. That's the whole song, guys. That's literally it. But and then I might like ad lib some like, you know, little sounds in between. But that's the whole song. And I just like rap on her ribs. And she likes it. I can't tell if she likes it, but she definitely tolerates it. However, they are knitting machines. I don't know why I started doing the puppy bongos, but like I said, she's very okay with it, and it's very cute. How are you feeling, Praxis, by the way? Ryu spawn, Miss Cat. Ryu mom is Edna. Ooh, okay. I hope they're having fun at the MLB game. She's fully frozen, Zero. That's why it's hard to tell. She's fully frozen. But when I stop doing it, she like wriggles a little bit and looks at me like... But I can't tell if she just likes the physical touch or if she likes the bongos themselves. Yes, exactly. There you go, MCV. Puppy bongos, except it's kitty bongos, but all the same. It's fine. Ooh, sharp turn, sharp. Ooh, save it. Yeah. Okay. Driving along. King Dan, thank you. Okay, self-note. Poke. Needle through fabric. Is that not how it works normally, Thea? Or am I missing something here? Oh, you just poked your finger. Got it. That makes sense. Oh, Rosie, that's so hard with growing puppies, especially big puppies. When I had a Mastiff, my Mastiff would get so... Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. he would get so excited, and every time we would come home, he would have an accident because he would just be so excited to see us.
My senses have picked up something.
Speaking of from personal experience, it's the human touch. Oh, understood. Zero, gotcha. No, the snacky snack. Yes, the snacky snack. Keep my needles in the spare fabric when not used. Oh, that makes sense. Yep, depth perception is, that makes sense. Okay, so we need to take this with us, this with us. We also need to take... Oh, I need to make a new forge. Tape, leather. Got to bring the wood. Thank you for the lurk, Teddy. I had to make this over there anyway. Because I need the cobblestone. Take these all with us. What do you use the speaker for? Makes the alarm sound when powered. Why would you... Oh, would that draw zombies to an area? Would that be the point of that? What else do I need while I'm here? Oh, these. I think more to notify you when a zombie's in a certain area. I've never tried that, but I mean, thank you, MZV, for the bongo. Or announce when zombies are near. I guess that does make sense. Yeah, I guess, or let you know when they're coming across the bridge. Yeah, that makes, okay. Would need to know when they're under the bridge is really the thing that I need. Praxis, don't reason with him. He's deranged. Ignore him. Oh, we can do this. And then, where's Lisa? Lisa, come here. Lisa, you're not helping. Lisa! Okay. Put all these on Lisa while I grab more ammo. Because we are going to need it for Horde Night tonight. Are you saying that? I'm saying that that's not what she was talking about, and you're saying something sensational to get a rise out of chat and myself. And I am not gonna fall for your shit, my friend. That's what I'm saying. So if you can try to make this political, but I refuse to let you. No, I do see it. I do see it, MZV. I love that you found a bongo emote, especially since it's a doggo on his belly. It's very well, a good find. You like to sensationalize things for the sake of drama, my political friend. And I won't have it. Not in my stream. Not ever. This is an apolitical stream. I know your tricks. Not today, Satan. I am, in fact, just because the pot is calling the kettle, it does not mean that it isn't still accurate, my friend. Get offended all you want, but the truth is what it is. Yeah, I mean, listen, kettles are cool. Random question. What's all your take on the new mega for... I don't know what that means. For... is that a Pokemon thing? Is that a mega evolution for Victory Bell? I guess I didn't know that's how that was spelt. And I feel very silly that I didn't know. I feel like it's interesting that out of all the Pokemon to get a Mega, it would be Victory Bell. But I have no other opinions beyond that because I didn't know that Victory Bell got a Mega Evolution. But it is so bizarre that that would be out of every Pokemon that exists, that's the one they would give a Mega to. I believe that, Ryu. I believe that wholeheartedly. I know, obviously it's, what? The bike is so sick of my shitty driving that it's now starting to drive itself. What the fuck did I hit? Anyway. Anyway. Did I hit a tree? It didn't look like I hit a tree. So I think about that with kids, right? You obviously can't drive, so my bike said, yeah, no, I mean, it did. The bike was sick of my shit. It was like, all right, ma'am, you've driven me into too much trash. No amount of repair kits is going to make up for it. Well, I was talking to my dad and I were talking about kids a while ago. Okay. And he was so great. He's like, I'm so glad that none of my kids were shit flingers. Because shit flingers are a whole other thing. And I was like, yeah, it makes, you never know what kids are interested in what's in their diapers. And I just, what birth control that is to think about. What birth control that is. I'm not sure if I was a food thrower, but I just got, every time I'm like, oh, maybe we'll have kids one day. I'm like, but then I think of all the things that could go wrong, all the things that could happen. Ugh. Loose Wire, hey, how are you? Hopefully he stays chill, Praxis. He does sound like a chill baby, though. Of course there's a storm right now. Of course there is. Of course there is. Honestly, though, Rosie, I really didn't want to get a puppy. I know I had said at the beginning of the year I was thinking about getting a Cane Corso, you know, blah, blah, blah. But as the year went on, I'm like, I just don't know that I've got it in me to do a puppy. And then, I mean, then Mocha fell in our... She's the best of both worlds as far as puppies go, though. Because we do get the puppy excitement, but she is still reasonably trained. My boss did a good job at training her. But whom are you going to teach to be a full-time streamer? Not my kids. I mean, not my kids. Not going to teach anybody to be a full-time streamer. If anybody asks for tips and tricks, I'll give them, but I'm not going to teach my kids to be a streamer. Because hopefully there will be other jobs available to them where streaming won't be the main, you know, if my kids want to be whatever the equivalent of content creators are in their day and age, then great. I'm excited for them. But I'd rather not, I don't want to influence my kids to do the job that I'm doing. Especially when there's no guarantee of success. I would never want to push them in a direction that wouldn't be... Oh, hold on. Okay, you guys are back? I mean, if I ever do have kids, I will support them in whatever they do, as long as it's legal and ethical. But I'm not gonna ever push my kids to do anything. Aside from push my kids to succeed, but I'm not gonna push them in a direction as far as work goes. But I would support them. Thank you so much. I refreshed. My stream started to drop, Dan, so I just want to make sure that everybody refreshed so that everybody... I want everybody to refresh so that everything would work for them. Oh, wait, I need this. And this. Log. Then grab this. And then you've got everything else. On my end, my bit rate dropped to 100, so I wasn't sure. I'm sure, here's the thing, MCV. I'm sure by the time that most of us have kids, smartphones won't be a thing. It'll be something else. You know, that's the thing. The thing that's so hard about kids is you don't know what world you're going to be raising them into. Or because the worlds that we live in now probably won't exist in the way that we know it to exist. If that makes sense. So it's really hard to know. It's really hard to know. Is resisting just pushing them? Yes. Because you know, sometimes I know, like, there were times that I needed a push. Like, I was the type of kid who needed to push shit. I was the type of kid who needed to push, but at the same vein, if a kid doesn't want to do something, you can't make them, right? Into traffic herd. Hell is still...
Critical errors shutting down.
So I didn't see my health. I had healed myself before and just assumed that my med kit was still working. You know what I mean? I just assumed that my med kit was still proccing and didn't realize that it wasn't proccing anymore. That's hilarious. Wow. How embarrassing. Well, how embarrassing. Let's see. This. And then cobblestone and wood. That could count as a kill with integration. Seem redeem distraction. Honestly, I talked to Prime about it. I was like, hey, you should add the storms as a spawn. Like, for a certain amount of bits, you can force spawn a storm on the player. It'd be fucking irritating. I would hate it, but it would be such a, like, such a troll thing. Yes, Queen! Damn it. Times it. I mean. And things are different now, and things will be different when the time comes to have kids too. I know that for me. The world that we live in now probably won't exist in the same capacity that it does right now. I mean, obviously we're arguing semantics, right? Like, there's still ways to make sure that your kids go out and, you know, do things and they're not glued to their phones, right? Like, there's still ways to do that now. Shit. Without, you know, it's all up to... you know, there's no right or wrong way to parent. So, let me think about this. See. Okay, that's done. Ooh, that was close. Heard the splashing. Ashes, yeah, we were able to make them go outside. It was called caliprods. I mean, Sometimes it's the tough love that's most effective, right? Power source cannot have a parent connection. This power source cannot. What the fuck? Oh, I need. Shit. I think it's a bit more complicated than that, MZV, although I know it doesn't look it. I think it's more complicated than that. Definitely more complicated. Not to like discount your argument, but I think that there's a lot of other components to it that maybe you wouldn't think of right away. And I think about that too. Like, I've seen some things that make me like, I wonder how, I've heard some conversations in the restaurant, for instance, that I'm like, oh God, I wonder what happened to lead to that situation. You know what I mean? Like, to lead to that response, I wonder what happened there. You know, does that make sense? Like, every once in a while, there's just something bizarre that a parent will do or say, and you know that there's a story there. I keep hitting the wrong button. Like, for instance, I think I mentioned this before. I was at the grocery store once. And I was at the grocery store and I overheard the following argument in the... I heard a kid go, "Oh, Mom, look, it's elderberry, whatever. It's just like you." And now growing... What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I see. So hold on, let me try this then. I understand now. Hold on one second. I think you guys are talking to me and I'm not going to be able to see you for a second. Hold on. Just got to do something real quick. Yeah, I didn't... This whole, what's it called? The electricity thing is not something that I do very often because I have no need for it. It's just to make things fancy. And I'm not always looking to make things super fancy. Okay. Instant power. You must... Okay, I thought we did power it. I must have accidentally... Shit, I fell in. Chat, I did it! Oh, I see. Okay, so I need power duration.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
10 seconds. I did it! GG's! Granted, I don't love... What's it on right now? 10 seconds? 10 seconds is enough. And then... let's do the same thing again. See, now it looks stylized because I needed a spot for the camera. Damn it. Looks like I did it on purpose. Yes, it is Amy Lee. Got a little Evanescence on this playlist. Oh, I need a camera here too. Hold on. Ah, they do have Evanescence has great music. So many hits, but also why are we just not working now? Woot. Let's go. Bob's bored. So why is this one not working? So this one's working fine. Shit, I keep falling in. I don't know, Bob. I know, Bob is supposed to be taking a nap. How was your nap, Bob? Was it a good nap? Ooh, actually, you know what we should do? I should extend this out more. I should have extended this. Well, I'm not going to now. I should extend this out more. It was okay? Oh, are you not gonna work both ways? That's annoying. Well, you're a dick. That's what he said. Okay. Oh, okay. So both of these just aren't working right now. Shit. Little baby. Hi, Ryu Spawn. Hi, little baby. Oh. Bob, I'm reading your messages, but I'm reading your, I might not be responding to them, but I'm reading them and I'm trying to do what you're telling me to by connecting the cameras to each other, but they're not connecting to each other. It worked over here just fine. Or maybe it didn't. Cameras need to be connected to each other, which they are, and connected to the door. So I guess I'm not understanding. I try to connect them directly to each other. It wasn't working earlier. Maybe it will work this time. Had a hard time using 2 cameras for doors. Yeah. So this one, and now. So they're both connected to this connector. And this. This one works fine. Now this one just doesn't work at all. Damn it. Damn it. Same. Yeah, I'm trying to connect them to each other, but it won't let me. So I can connect them both to this connector. Shit. Okay. Let's see if it... We'll find out what works. Yep, Bob got it. So direction does matter, which I've never done anything this complicated. So I understand. So generator to connector. Connector to camera 1, which will always be the one on the outside. Camera 1 to camera 2. Camera 2 to door. Come on. So, connector to camera 1. Camera 1 to camera 2. Camera 2. Okay. So direction matters. So if we do this, need the door to stop noticing me. Okay, here we go. So there it is, chat. Thanks, Bob. There it is. GG's. All right, now that's done. Directions matter. Lick it like you like it. I will need to stylize that out to something nicer. Probably. I don't think so, MZV. I think direction matters because you need to have them both connected to the door, and you can only have one connection to each item. So you wouldn't be able to connect two to the door. You couldn't connect both doors to one camera. I agree, Zero. I agree. We'll find out. We'll find out, Morning Frost, if I need what I need to do. Obviously, that's me actually moving cars and shit down here is gonna be a long way away. So for now, this is fine. I still don't even have a floor yet. You know what I mean? Honestly, the double coat makes a world of difference. Sable loves sitting out in the sun. Mocha does not. Mocha fucking hates it. We actually have been struggling to get her to go to the bathroom outside most days because it's too hot for her. Sable, on the other hand, loves it. Oh, could I connect them? If I could. Let's go. Leveling up. Let's go. Scout figured out if hubby's home, she gets iced treat if she comes in from the heat. That's funny how dogs are with that. My boss was telling me that about Mocha. How she really bonded with his wife because his wife would just give her treats. Oh my gosh, chat. Chat, I forgot to tell you this story. Hold on. So I'm sitting in my car, you know, holding Mocha. This is the first day we got her. I'm trying to bond with her. Still talking to my boss because obviously she's comfortable with my boss before taking her home. And we're just chatting and chatting. I'm like, okay, what type of treats does she like? This, that, the other thing. And he's going down the list of things that she eats. He's like, I let her have these things like raw, certain freeze-dried meats and stuff. You know, very similar to what I would give her. He's like, but my wife has trained her like to like potato chips and like a couple other things, which I wasn't thrilled about. And my wife, we also give her grapes. She loves grapes, apparently. I literally thought grapes were poison to dogs. I have never in my life heard anyone giving, like, that affects their liver, doesn't it? And grapes. And grapes. I was like, are you... Literally, what? So, like, the first day we got her, when her bowel movements, the first 2 days, her bowel movements were wet. Wet and nasty. Like, literally poison. Poison. Can you imagine skinning a grape? No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Thea. But I don't think that they were taking the time to... Oh. I could have put... I wouldn't trust it myself personally. Like, that's the type of thing that I wouldn't... I'm not gonna give that... Like, I'm not gonna give them something, one or two things if it's poisonous, you know? But so her poop was really bad and wet and sicky when we first got her, and I attributed it to stress. And I was like, oh, it might take her a couple weeks for her bowel movements to get solid. But no, within like 3 days of us having her, her bowel movements are suddenly like healthy and solid. Thank you, Ravenous. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like fucking grapes. Oh, that was nice of you to help out your bartender. Honestly, that's having somebody on your team to help you out when you're drowning is huge. Thank you, Hemi. I appreciate you having a pulse. Thank you for sharing your... Yeah, I know, sister. I know you can't relate. Neither can Holy. I didn't realize not all dogs are allergic to... Well, no, ravenous... Or, sorry. Yes, people do like grapes, but dogs don't like grapes. Rest in peace, Achievement Hunter. All right, let's do... Now I had 2 that we found out accidentally that they weren't allergic to. Oh, yeah. It's good when you find... That's the best way. Thank God they weren't allergic. Damn it. Oh. My childhood cat liked to lit the bathtub out of the shower. Did she? I mean, to be fair, Heidelin likes to lick my feet after I get out of the bath. Which is fucking weird, but whatever. I just assume she liked the water because she likes to drink water. I don't know. I guess I hadn't. That's really funny. My older cats did too. I mean, I'm sure there is a like a hunter reason. Oh no, go. I would have a panic attack if that happened with my dogs. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see here. Your build methods are interesting. Yes, I do have ADHD. What about my... Ah, fuck. Fuck. I do have ADHD. What about this method says ADHD? I'm dying to know. The tartaric acid grates cause vomiting, diarrhea, and excessive thirst, kidney damage, or failure. That's insane. What about my build method says I have ADHD? Actually, I shouldn't say it. I don't know that I have ADHD. We just assume that I have ADHD. I don't actually have a diagnosis. Just all the signs. I need to fix the floor, sister. I want to fix it, but I don't have enough concrete. Well, that's because there's nothing no, there is nothing methodical to it. Especially since I don't have enough concrete to do everything. It's such a waste of materials. When did you start drinking coffee? With my ex. So at 2019. So no, 18. I started with caramel macchiatos. Like, my aunt would buy them for me at like Starbucks. And so it would start with the caramel macchiato when I was 18. And then it progressed into coffee time with my ex. And that was when I was 19. What? Girl, what? What? No, sister. 2011. 2010. What do you... Why? So I'm just curious, why would my... I said when I was 18 and 19. What do you mean? Sister, just because you half listen to whatever I have to say. Honestly, Wolfie, I wouldn't listen to me either. That's for the best. No one listens to what I say. It's a trope for ADHD that those people start drinking coffee young. Oh, okay. All right, then go watch the VOD back and prove it, sister. Oh, yeah, I wasn't that young, but I started drinking it, like I said, it was a comfort thing. I would drink it with my aunt. She'd go to Starbucks and get me a caramel macchiato or something like that. And then my ex, he drank coffee religiously because he was a construction worker. And so I would always, because I was a good wifey, I would always brew coffee for him before he'd go to work. And then we started... Yeah, no, Praxis, yeah, you did. Yeah, I mean, it's better to drink coffee late. I mean, fair, if Ryu says I did it. I thought I said when I was 18 or 19, but that's, you know, I could be wrong. Oh, Zero, dude, same. I'm the same when I'm listening to people talk. I'm like, yeah, I hear you, but I'm not retaining jack shit. Fuck. Don't listen to him, he's deaf. Thanks for the backup there, Praxis. Yeah, I mean, that is very counterproductive since what you do for work. Porque ello me da. Timothy, I missed a message. Oh, look at shit. Yeah, ashes, I feel. My older cat who would lick leftover water in the shower was named Rascal. Rascal's a great name for a cat. Called him Rasco. My Heidelin does that with my feet when I get out of the shower. I just thought she liked water. Did you know that ADHD can develop from stress? Yes. So I think if I do have ADHD, if I do have it, and again, I don't want to self-diagnose, but if I do have ADHD, I can tell you I had a life event that it started after. I think I've always had it. I think I've always had signs of it, but I definitely feel like it escalated after this life event that I'm thinking of. My brain was never the same after it happened, and the stress that the event caused me changed me for forever, and I really do think that I developed it worse after that. Like, I had such a hard time at my job after the life event that Can I reach? Come on, work with me here. We're so close. Come on. Come on. There we go. Not a doctor though, so don't do. I've progressed just straight black coffee tastes better. I do. It depends on the brew of coffee for sure. Arnie, I believe that, I mean, that sort of event is literally life-changing. I was diagnosed with ADHD. Ask me first. There you go. So what's the blueprint here, or live in a wall? I haven't done a blueprint for it yet. So I'm gonna dig out a big hole in here is the first thing. I'm going to dig out a giant hole in here and basically add rooms as I see fit. I might draw out a plan for the visible floors, but down below, I'm going to build up. So
My senses have picked up something.
I mean, looking at the cobble. Yeah, no, the goal is to build in here. For now, I just wanted to get the bridge started because I gotta start ferrying shit across the water. So I just wanted to get the bridge done as much as it could be. Like, obviously, this all still needs to be steel. That's gonna take forever. Oh, I can delete all these because I don't need them anymore. Listen, I have autism, which apparently symptoms can be yeah, Wandering Horde, let's go. Yeah, I essentially accidentally built a Great Wall of China. I mean, more or less, the Great Wall of Navezgane. In my world, I got the crafting thing for journal. Oh, very nice. Same way you craft everything else. You get the materials and you can craft it in a crafting bench. One of these over here. So let's start putting. Does this one have iron? Let's pull all the iron back out. And then pull all the cement out. And then grab this and this. Where's all my iron at? Oh, did I literally just put it all in the... Where the fuck is all the iron I brought with me? Because I could have sworn I brought a shitload of iron. Apparently, I'm hallucinating. It's in 5-star... Wait, what? Oh, I missed messages. Yeah, people that think autism are... Seriously, Swallowed, seriously. My grandfather, my mother's father, he absolutely has, I mean, very undiagnosed, but he's got something going on upstairs. Never diagnosed with anything, but for sure has something. And it doesn't surprise me that my cousin has autism. Because looking at my family and like listening to them talk, even my mother, like, I'm not surprised my mother probably is on the spectrum herself. Not that it's an excuse for anything, but I definitely see it. I need to go do some digging, chat. Is this one done? Yeah, all right, let's go do some. Let's go do some concrete. This is my favorite autism argument I have with boomers. We didn't have autism, like, no, you just smack kids around. Maybe it wasn't as prevalent, but it definitely existed. And a lot of, but the problem is masking became even more of a thing with people suffering from it because they weren't allowed to be themselves. Shit. My oldest 18. Also genetics. The more... No, exactly. Genetics is a huge part of it too. Especially with how genetic the autism and other related disorders are. Hope that's the right way to word that. Eye contact so awkward. I can understand that. Welcome back with your TMZV. What tea did you get today? You ever see the movie Account? Guys, the bridge is almost done. Holy shit. So excited. Almost there. Cannot get over how damaged the bridge is. I should probably go check the pillars underneath. I need to get some spikes for them, I think. Just the Rubios. Very nice. You ever see... Oh, no, I've never seen the movie Account, and that would require me watching movies. Oh. Oh, I have to do that's right. This one needs to be broken. Oh, I started it. Sorry, chat. Bear with me for the noise for a minute. I started it. Oh, I missed the message about he's relatively high functioning, so I let him nerd out at home, but teach him to mask in public. Not. Well, no, and honestly, I feel like, so I would say that that's how I live my life. If I do have ADHD, let's say if I do, let's play the game that I do. I'm not diagnosed. I don't like self-diagnosing, but let's say that I might have ADHD. I don't want to make my shortcomings anyone else's issue. And I hope that you guys know what I mean by that, and please don't take offense to that, because I don't mean that the wrong way. But I have, for a long time, I didn't know that I had anxiety. I didn't know what panic attacks were. And I was lashing out at anybody that got close to me in a work setting because I was having panic attacks and didn't understand them. So I try very hard now that I have a better understanding of myself to mask in public for the simple fact that I don't want to ever be someone else's burden because I don't function, my brain doesn't function the same way as other people's. And I feel like once I got comfortable with that, some aspects of my life were easier. If that makes sense. This. Yeah, Dumothy is looking to take on children. Dumothy is so supportive. Hey there, Nojer. Thank you for the proof of life. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick, chat. Yes, Dumothy is about to be the community dad. Okay. Yes, you are. You're the community bonus dad. Oh, actually, hold on. Trapdoor first. Hatch. Just one. And then let's do spikes. And then, yes, that was something, I mean, as cheesy as it, shit, didn't mean to do that. As cheesy as my upbringing was, it's one of the things that my mother, she only wanted me to call my stepdad, my bonus dad. I didn't, but that's how she would describe my stepsisters too. They were her bonus kids. She wouldn't say stepkid. I don't like that. I don't like that. And you know, honestly, it's very sweet. As a teenager, it's corny as fuck. But looking back on it, it was very sweet. Hell, okay, definitely not swallowed. I mean, unless, actually, you know what? You do you. You do you, bud. All right, all right. There we go. You do you, boo. 1000%. So we could do more. I might do more with relays. I might power that door over there with this one. Because my community is full of degenerates. It's none of my business, MZV. It's none of my business. Mocha's fine and healthy. I don't know how, but she is. And it's none of my business to be like, hey, don't do that with your dog. I don't ever want to be... Because I thought it was pretty common knowledge. Hey, I resemble... I mean, yeah. Oh, I never said I wasn't a degenerate, Morning Frost, please. I am aware. This is 5. I mean, I just assume, yeah. Meant in no, it's, okay, I don't know how to say this. Because obviously I don't want any dogs to get hurt. I don't want any animals to get hurt. But it's none of my business to tell him how to take care of his animals, especially since Mocha's fine. It's not my business to be like, hey, by the way, don't feed your dogs grapes. I'm pretty sure they're poison. I know what you're saying, and I don't mean to... I obviously don't want anyone to get... But that would be like me telling someone, you know, don't feed your kids rat poison. You know, like, you shouldn't do it, but... I don't know. Morning Frost. Okay, chat, can you guys watch my kid or cat? Majin, kitty cat, don't you dare eat those pickins. I know he doesn't know. You should not tell him anything. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic there, Knocked. Guys, I don't, he's your supervisor. That is not your role to tell him. If I were to say something, it would be like, it would be very back-ass word. I wouldn't confront him directly. I would have to think of a way to do it. Cause I don't know. I'm not looking to cross. I don't feel like his name is Beans. He's the newest. Oh, newest baby Beans. Yes, he does have another dog. He does have another dog. Walk in on animal issues can be a lot of... Oh, yeah, no, everything's totally fine, Briss. We're talking about how my dog, the person I got my dog from, would feed my dog, my puppy Mocha, grapes. And they're supposed to be super bad for dogs. I have heard that most times when a dog has grapes, it's poison. And I thought that that was common knowledge, but my boss obviously doesn't know that or didn't know it was like, you know what I mean? So chat wants me to tell him, and I just don't feel comfortable confronting someone else about how they take care of their animals. But I understand, like, it's poisonous, it's toxic. They should know, but exactly, Ravenous, same. I that's how I. Grapes are like chocolate for dogs. It's okay. Large quantity, it's actually poison. But again, it just feels weird to confront my boss and be like, hey, just so you know, I know you fed Mocha grapes, but like, they are super poisonous. Or they can be super poisonous. I don't know. There are ways to say it. I just get very weird with authority. You know? Yeah, Mocha's been better. Well, also, like, he's already having a super hard time that he doesn't have his dog anymore. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, thanks for the dog, and also, don't feed your dog the way you've been feeding it. I know he's having a hard time that he doesn't have her anymore. He was talking to me about how he misses his Blue. And he's like, we have the other dog at home that I don't want to play with her. I don't want to do shit with her because she's mean. And I was just like, I felt bad. I felt really bad for him. I believe everyone has the right to raise their animals. Also, the fact that they... Shit, didn't mean to do that. I mean, obviously, we all have our differing opinions on this, and that's okay. And, I will decide when and how to handle the situation if I decide to do anything. Because I don't know that it was him feeding the, I don't know if the other dog eats the grapes. I don't know the situation, but I might say something in a way, and if I do say it, it won't be direct. So, I'll figure something out, but guys, don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. I don't want to start a heated argument over whether or not I tell him about, I'll handle it the way it makes sense to handle it, and, we'll take care of it. He's a nice guy, and I just don't want to, right now, I know he's having a hard time. Alright, knocked him, Bob. It's okay. No, again, I understand where the pro talking to him is coming from. I hear you, and because they have another dog, I understand where you're coming from. Oh, what are we talking about? What are we hold on, I missed a message. Goat sent a message. Oh, how long ago was that message? Oh, panic attacks involve. Oh my God, Lady Leopard, did I miss it? Except panic attacks. Oh, Lady Leopard, let me, sorry, I just saw your message. I know it's late, but let me explain. So for me, my panic attacks manifest in a couple different ways. So, when I have panic attacks, it either manifests as I get overly sensitive and just want to cry. I also feel like that's one way I'll do it, where I can tell that I'm just going to cry at everything that happens, and I start like feeling heavy chested and feeling like I'm going to cry a lot. And then once I start crying, I start hyperventilating. Like, that's the easy one. That's the very obvious panic attack, the crying into hyperventilating. The other one that I think is a little less obvious that I do experience on occasion is the rage panic attack, where something snaps in my brain and I just feel like a caged animal, where I just attack anything that moves. And it doesn't matter if you tied your shoes the wrong way. If you get in my way, I will snap at you. And that is the one that's a problem. And I didn't realize but I would get so panicked during like busy shifts behind the bar that if anybody came up to me and asked me a question, I'd lose my shit. I'd be like, hey, what are you, fucking stupid? No, that's not how you ring in that drink. What the fuck do you mean? To the point where people were scared to come and talk to me. And like my manager had to pull me aside. This is when I knew I had a problem. My manager came up to me mid-shift and I was attacking anything that moved. And he was like, Red, we need to talk. And I was like, what? To my manager, just like that. And I saw his face and I like snapped out of it and realized I just fucking yelled at my manager in the middle of a shift for no fucking reason. And that was one of those moments I'm like, oh, I have a problem. And then one day I was basically I got benched and punished for I wasn't allowed to bartend the normal way anymore. They had me basically as a bar back. And I thought that I was just doing my job. I thought that I was just in the zone, on a roll, taking care of things. But apparently, according to everybody that I was working with, I was a fucking nightmare. Apparently, I was an absolute lunatic, and I was making everybody I worked with uncomfortable, and I had no idea. That's the two different ways I'll experience. There's the fearful panic attack where I do feel anxiety, and then the less drive safe, please. Take care of yourself. That's the way I experience it, at least. And it's a lot less, it's a lot harder to realize that that's what it is. Because it's not as, I don't feel like as commonly talked about the rage. The rage, like for instance, one time Holy was nitpicking my driving. And not in an overly aggressive way, in a typical Holy way. He was just nitpicking my driving. And I had been so stressed up until this point, I fucking snapped and started crying and yelling and I picked a fight with him and a whole meltdown. Oh, and it wasn't anything to do with the driving necessarily, but that is how it manifested. And it was I didn't know how to explain that that's what triggered it. But I picked him apart and picked every fight with him for the rest of the day that I could because I was angry. And that was my, like, not good at all. But I have gotten better at notice. I have started hello, Stefina. It's good to see you. I cannot speak right now. I'm slowly starting to see the signs of that a lot more before they happen. Those are easier to catch than the scared panic attacks. I don't have panic attacks often, but when I do, they are all consuming. I need to take, you need to take what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ew. Have a great night, King Dan. Please take care of yourself. Sleep well. Until next time, friend. Okay, perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feel like every... Oh, I need to take on something. I feel like everything... I feel that one thing every person must do in their lifetime is invest a nice set of wired headphones. Change my relationship with music. Now, music evolves over time. So, yeah, sure. I will tell you, now that I have my IEMs, I can't imagine listening to music or playing games without them. The audio quality is so nice. I agree. Steamed veggies are a travesty. I understand the need for them, but my God, they're awful. When I was anemic as a teenager, my mother would make me steamed spinach, and it was one of the worst things. Yeah, it was horrible. I want to get... I love my IEMs. I think they're amazing. If you don't get ear fatigue, like, because I know some people get in-ear fatigue. If you don't get in-ear fatigue, I recommend it. If you can spend the money on custom IEMs that form-fit your ear, go for it. But if you can't get the custom ones, I know I have the Kiwi orchestras. And I love them. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Mine aren't wired, but I already... Okay. The music is absolutely different. Having them in, I love them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so hold on, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I get ear fatigue just because I have them. I get my scalp gets very fatigued. So that's why I don't like over the ear headphones. I wish I had, so I like these for streaming, but I wish I might get something lighter for when I'm not streaming, for certain things. But I have to say, I do really like having my IEMs. Okay, so I did all that. So I went out 30, right? That's what I said, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. sold. Any good brands? Hello, testicles. Welcome back. There's a lot of great IEMs out there. It just depends on what you're looking for, how much of an audiophile you are. I can't explain them because I had somebody help me with them. But the over-the-ear headphones would mess up your healthy-looking hair. It honestly, Nox, that is a part of it. I would hate washing my hair before stream because it would fuck up my hairline when I would have my headphones on. It is a part of my look to have my wild flowing locks and my hair flop. Hold on. Look at the flop. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Do we need to do another hair flop? Over ear headphones. I don't have scalp sensitivity issues. I mean, that's if you don't have scalp sensitivity, then don't worry. Don't go crazy for the extra money, you know? I have tiny ear canals, so I don't feel like the IEMs go as deep in my ears as maybe they would for other people. So I think that's an added bonus for me as far as, you know, sound goes. Or as far as headphones go. To be fair, my hairline had retreated long before the headphones. Or long before. I've always had a big forehead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bryce Brown's officially learned how to put his... I love that he takes it out to scream, too. I think it's so funny. Little drama boy. There are some days that I wish I had speakers instead of having headphones. Like for gaming when I'm not streaming. I would love to have speakers instead, just so I don't need to wear headphones. Because I don't always care about in-game audio. Sometimes I'd rather watch a video or sometimes I just don't care to listen to in-game audio that much. Like for 7 days, while some in-game audio is important, I also am very okay with just listening to music while I play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have pretty awful scars inside. Do they still hurt you, Wolfie? Oh, that's so... I'm so sorry. That sucks. Ooh, I found a gunpowder mine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Game audio is crazy. I will say for games that have directional audio, I do enjoy listening to games with directional audio. I will give you that. Well, yeah, because you do play Forza. That's right. I'm sure it's great for Forza. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Upsidoodles. Okay. And now we are here to make more blocks. Make 200. And then, oop, shoot, stop. Oh my God. Stop this. Mix. And then concrete. And then scars hurt for years afterward. That's my first surgery. Of course. I mean, what would they offer you in that scenario is my question. Because, I mean, scar pain, how much is there that they can offer you in that scenario? There isn't much, is there? Have a quick off-topic question. How are you play? Oh, so it doesn't record in my YouTube VODs, and it doesn't record to my Twitch VODs. So essentially, if you're watching this on YouTube or you're watching this back on Twitch later, there's no music in the background. Eventually, I would like to do it so I have DMCA free music playing on a different track so that YouTube can listen to it while I'm gaming and you guys get the real music. Because I know that I can do it. I just need to figure out how without overloading myself audio-wise, because I will end up hearing both tracks, I'm pretty sure. And that would be a lot of chaotic music to have in my head. Yeah, it's actually really not hard to do. If I can figure it out, it's very easy. I have some screenshots of how to do it I can send to anybody who want them. It's really easy. Because I don't like DMCA free music. It doesn't do anything for me. And, you know, sometimes I do like the lo-fi for the vibes if I'm in somebody's stream. But I like the conversations we have about my music. You know, I like that we can talk about my music together and we can, because, you know, this is my personal playlist of things that I actually listen to. Oh, well, that's the thing. I don't edit my videos knocked right now, so I would need to have it. I don't edit it at all, so I would have to add it after the fact. No, I was not, Bob. I don't want to. I want it to be, especially for the zombies that keep beating on it and the fucking, the Yetis that keep throwing rocks at it. I need it to be all, concrete and iron. Because the Yetis keep throwing shit at it. I also, so I did have somebody when I first started who helped me a lot with OBS. But I'll be honest, when they were teaching me it, I didn't know enough about the service to understand what they were showing me. It wasn't until I got more comfortable with OBS that I started to understand the tips and tricks she was trying to show me. So I had one person show me a little bit, but then I had to relearn how to use it later on. But I do feel like I've gotten more comfortable with it. My throat is so dry. I don't know why. Telling her when it... Oh. Oh, no, I mean, I understand what you're trying to say. That sucks that you have to go through that, honestly. This... Yeah, I'm clinging to the tea because the warmth is good for my throat. But I might have to switch over to regular water. But the water's so cold. then oh, that's still going 25 minutes, and then I need to go find a place to hole up for Horde Night. Let that go. We'll let those craft while I'm yo, throw back these auto sensitive. Get up to, yeah, the ones, so the ones I have are about 250. I'm pretty sure that's what I paid for the ones I have. And they're great. I love my headphones. But again, they're $250. They were my like splurge purchase during when my last headphones absolutely exploded and I needed new ones. But I wouldn't, you know, unless you are an audiophile. We might have to end the stream, guys, soon. Unless you're an audiophile, you probably won't care about that audio quality that much. So it's whatever. My throat is killing me. I don't know why. All right, got those. Hold on one second. Sorry, I'm distracted. Let that go real quick. And then hi-fi sound can't, I love the hi-fi sound, can't stand too much bass. I think I like bass usually in the music I listen to. Not like, I don't need it to be bass forward, but I do like to hear the bass in my music. $2,440. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Teddy. I appreciate it very, very much. No, I understand, Wolfie. That is a long time, a year to have that. Fret's response. What are we redeeming? Oh, the Toka for Ryu spawn. Gotcha. Okay. So let's go find a place to hole up for this Horde Night. Where's my bike? There it is. Thank you so much, Mr. Sloth, man. I hope you're doing well. I think I just witnessed my youngest son eating a dead fly. Oh. I'm glad you clarified that that was a cat. Also, my cats will occasionally eat flies, but usually it's because they killed the fly first. Yeah, I'll change the difficulty in just a second. You know, gotta make it interesting. I'm sure it's gonna get me absolutely annihilated, but we'll change the difficulty right now. Just gotta get on top of my... Because I stayed here last time, and this worked reasonably successfully. It worked pretty well.
We are not alone.
There's not a lot left for them to destroy, so. Oh shit. They did a number here. Holy shit. What was I gonna say? There's a couple big purchases I want to make for stream, and they're so expensive. So I don't want to make them, but they're like, kind of needed, but they're gonna be so expensive, but they're kind of needed. Let's shoot him real quick. Let's miss him 5 times. Go. And then exit. And then continue. Base it. No. Wait. Should I? Let me do. Let's up it to Nomad. And then if this goes well, we'll up it to Warrior after the fact. Cause I forget that to Warrior is a 2 jump. Do we have a problem with me doing it on Nomad? I mean, I can try Warrior. I think it's just going to be a problem. I think it's going to be bad. We can do it. I forgot that Warrior was 2 above the setting I was doing. I forgot that it was Nomad and then Warrior. All right, well, I guess we're doing it on Warrior, chat. You missed nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. I don't know if this is intentional. Yeah, skish. Have you not heard that word, Demothy? Yeah, skishu is like my favorite word. I am a skishu. It's like my issue. I am a walking skishu. Who catches them in midair with their paws and eats it? Oh, good. I've heard roaches are great protein for animals. Like so I was watching, I could have been one guide, but I was watching something about, I was watching a chameleon owner feeding the chameleon, and she was trying to feed them roaches because they're better for them, I guess, like higher protein. I was like, oh, that's really interesting.
My senses have picked up something.
My dog snaps at flies in the air, sometimes catches them. That's thankfully I don't think my dogs are smart enough to go after flies in midair. If I'm being totally real, I don't think they're that smart. Maybe Mocha will be one day. But I don't know that. Even Millie, I don't think chase flies. She she nothinged them. And now we wait. Gotta love goofy pups. So Mocha is pretty smart. I told Holy that I want to start maybe a couple days a week having her mealtime be a puzzle feeding situation where I give her a puzzle with her food in it and she has to do the puzzle to get her food out of it. So, for instance, today we gave her a Kong to test for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to give her a Kong filled with carrots and her kibble that we'll give to her when we leave, so it's like a treat before we leave. And it took her a minute to figure it out. Like, I bounced it for a couple times, carrots and kibble fell out. And I was watching her eventually with it, and she did start pawing it to get it to spit out treats. So she is reasonably smart. Sable just got lucky with hers. That the way it fell, they bounced out, and she just kept... Sable, I don't know. Sable figured out, I guess, but I don't know how much intelligence goes into the Kongs, but what up there, dude? How's it going, Hass? How are you? How's your day? How's the baby? How's the kiddo? Did you hear back? Didn't she have a test today? Or am I misremembering that? I just had the MRI today, get the results next week. Okay, so I did remember that you were going. Couldn't remember the specifics. It's gonna be a long couple weeks, I'm sure. Let's see. I got points to put in. I just want to make sure that I have points and everything I need to have points in, you know? I might get an intelligence mod for my hat for this. So that way, I can level this up faster. Because I don't want to put a shitload of points in intelligence. I really just want these two. I don't care about books. I've got them all. Yeah, these don't matter to me. All right, now that I'm sorry, guys. If anybody's wondering what's happening, we're just waiting for Horde Night to start. I kind of came over here a little bit earlier than I needed to, so we're just waiting for now. Just doing a good chat while we wait. Also, I think I might be changing my stream schedule in the soon future for the partner push. I think Mondays are a better day for me. So I think I'm going to revamp my schedule in a minute. And I can stay up late on Mondays because I don't work Tuesdays. So I'm going to have to test out days moving forward. I won't be streaming this Monday, but depending on how things go this upcoming week, we might not stream on Friday and then instead stream on I might need to revamp some things, because I think Fridays there's just so many streamers on that the saturation of the platform, you know, people have other things to watch or they have other things to do. You know, not everybody hangs out at home like us. Some people do go out and have a good time. But I just meant to tell you guys before I forgot that I might be changing my stream schedule soon. I don't want to necessarily, but a good time. I know. Can you imagine going out and doing shit? I think there are people who go out and like do things on the weekends. At least that's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. That they go out and do this thing called partying, chat, if you can believe it. I like to be social, but my social battery has a very finite charge. And when I'm done, I'm done. What are my plans this weekend? So this weekend, Saturday, I'm going to spend time with Fuzzy after work. So I work, obviously, all weekend. So time with Fuzzy Saturday night. And then Sunday, I've got to do either housework or some painting. And then whatever I don't do Sunday, I'm going to end up doing Monday. Just housework. And then I have to finish up ducks. I have to finish shit for the subathon and get things out. I know. Party? What is party? What is this thing you speak of?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I do like people, but like I said, my social battery is finite. So when I'm done being social, I'm done. You know? Yeah, I believe it or not, I am serious. I am going to head out with my darling Fuzzy for her birthday. Her birthday was a couple weeks ago, and her and I just haven't had a chance to hang out, especially with the puppy. It's similar D&D and board night. Oh, very nice. Honestly, Thea, I do see too many people at work. I was talking to a girl at work today about that, actually. That I just have such a hard time. I nap so much more than I used to now. Because I'm just on all the time. And when I'm done, like, I'm just on all the time. And I get so... There's what? Have a good night, Morning Frost. We'll miss you. Take care of yourself. I don't. People are the worst. I try my best to format the AI revolution. You single-handedly are formatting the AI revolution. Heard. Doesn't surprise me, knowing you. Where'd she go? This is, I mean, yeah, you know, he's got to prep for bed, got to unwind. We all have our nightly rituals. And Frost is an avid reader. Ferment? No, foment. What? What is a foment? I love that I read that each time and I still read formant. I read that the same every time I read it. Meant to instigate, stir up, bring about. Thank you for the new word. I appreciate that. I can do socializing without leaving my home. I mean, that is the great thing about the internet, right? Do a lot of socializing without having to leave the comfort of your home. I mean, that's the whole bit of Twitch, right? Socializing without having to socializing without obligation. Oh.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, excuse me. I am looking forward to getting into D&D one day. I don't know what class I'll play. I don't know what character I'll play, but I'll be very excited to RP and do some D&D. I could never DM. While I do really love storytelling, I don't think I could DM. No, it's not that I've been looking into it. I would like to do it. Looking into it and liking to do it are very different things. It all comes down to scheduling, you know? All comes down to scheduling. Gosh, this waiting for the timer on a horde night takes forever. It is the longest process. My inventory is literally full of ammo, so I can't even, like... Everything's reloaded. Dude, we just have to wait. It takes forever. Alright, Mystique. We'll get you some bunny ears. Not if you play by post. My Discord has, like, 6 games going right now, and they kind of happen over time as people get to it. How does that... Oh, post D&D? That could be, I mean, I am into, I've done RP that way. That's interesting. Yeah, it's called text, all in Discord. We have a bot for roles. Oh, that's cool, Haas. That's cool. How many, obviously separate. Take a group of 5 from you. I mean, that's separate instances. Yes, you wouldn't want activities to overlap for sure. think someone drove a car in here. Think something happened in here, chat. I wonder what this store once was. Oh my god. Takes forever! Kustos! Welcome in and thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How are things? How was your stream? What did you do today? Can we get a shout out for Kustos? Oh, you played 7 days? How did you play? What sort of... Did you do modded? Did you do integration? Yeah, oh, that Dumothy knows. They did build the car around it. You're absolutely right. Let's do... That's... Just taking my medicine. Bear with me. With solo vanilla with integrate. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Gotta love a little solo vanilla. I'm obviously a big fan of that myself. Oh, I think I took too many meds. Okay.
Master, we
Rah.
are
Oh, wow. It started already. Fuck. I didn't even hear the noise for the horde. I don't know why so many people do mod. It is incredible. I mean, obviously, I understand why the mod community exists. I get it. But I do love OG vanilla so much. It's so hard to imagine playing it any other way. That's not to say there's anything wrong with it. I'm so possessive of this game that it's hard to imagine playing it any other way. I definitely thought we reloaded this. Well, congratulations on starting to stream, Dumothy. Welcome to the world of streaming. Okay. Just trying to get them all lined up, chat. Then we're gonna do some smacking. I mean, there are a lot of very cool mods out there. It's really nice. There is a huge modding community behind the game. So I mean, it's obviously something people want, and there are so many amazing overhaul mods that I've heard of. I mean, I love the run and gun. My chat, I think, is sick of watching the run and gun, but God, I do enjoy it. It's hard to imagine holding up anywhere and playing any other way. Like, this is definitely... Ooh, he's on my butt. Chat, they're on my butt. Base got a little blessed out. Oh, so you are doing... What type of build are you doing, Dumothy? The overhaul mods kind of make a different game. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. I never want to play this game and be so used to it with quality of life mods that I don't want to play it vanilla anymore. I just enjoy the game how it is, and and that is not to say that anybody who I don't understand. I know why people like quality of life mods, obviously, and there are some quality of life mods that I wish that the game, or quality of life things I wish the game had, but I still love the game the way that it is. Oh, you're doing an intellect run. Very, very nice. So you're obviously doing turrets and stuff. Where are you doing your horde nights at? Thank you for the kinky.
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I am now just made T6 and... Oh, you want to know why? Demothy, I'm not... So, Demothy, welcome to the Eerie. You're now officially one of us. That is, I don't know why. In your case, Demothy, I don't know why I keep calling you Kustos, because your colors aren't the same and the letters aren't the same. But it happens a lot more than I... It happens a lot more than I care to admit, mixing up people's names. I think it was because I was talking to Kustos because of the raid, but I have no idea why I was mixing up your names. I'm so sorry about that. Only Siths talking absolutes. Just like almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. I mix up a lot of people's names. It's a problem, especially if your name's the same color, which I know is crazy weird that that's a problem, but it is. So I will say I am not killing these nearly as fast. A lot less XP. That's okay, but a lot less XP. I do, and that's only because Shmuel and Thea have blue names. I also, for the past several days, Shmuel has been out there lurking, and I think has popped in and said hello, and I have not said hi once, and I feel so bad. I'll see Shmuel pop up in the raid at the end, and I'll be like, damn it, I forgot to say hi to Shmuel again. And I won't know how long Shmuel has been in chat for, and I just keep missing his messages. And I'm like, fuck. Okay. That is fucking dirty game. That you would give me a fucking direwolf. Fucking rude. Sadly, only... But you've only been raiding for this week, or streaming for this week. 7's still great. Honestly, I've been there. I've been there. It takes time. I remember the quiet days. Yeah, don't be discouraged. One thing I tell to everyone who ever wants to stream. Oh my goodness! Welcome in Prime and Company! Welcome on in Raiders! How was your stream? How's it going? What did you do? How did the games go? Thank you so much for the raid, Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. We are currently doing a Horde night. Just my usual run and gun, which I adore so very much. But we did up the game difficulty to Warrior. Played a little... Oh my gosh! So we raided somebody last night who was playing Abiotic Factor, and they said it was great. They said they loved it. Oh, no, they didn't. That's not what they said. They said it was weird, and but not in a bad way. How are you doing, Prime? Oh, it's weird? Okay, perfect. I love that. I love when games are a little weird. I think another reason I like the running gun so much is I love not having to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about a base breaking. I don't have to worry about repairing blocks. Because I definitely get overly obsessed with repairing stuff. And I know it would get me killed. I'm good, but like I said, I don't get much sleep. So I started falling out. Oh, really? No, yeah, get some rest. My goodness. Don't stay. Go sleep. Thank you for bringing your raiders here. I will do my very best just to keep them entertained as much as possible. Thank you so much for I appreciate you. Worry about gravity? Well, yeah, gravity, unless you have parkour, is a problem. Sorry is another thing. Another thing. No. Sorry, it's another thing you don't. Yeah, it is another thing I don't. Oh, I understand. I understand. It's not an. I understand. You would think because I just was talking about. Hey there, games. Good to see you. Because I was just talking about you know, my run and gun build and how much I love it. You think that it would come together that that's what I was talking about and that's what you're referring to. But it's amazing how my streamer brain works. It's amazing what doesn't click. Thank you for the proof of life. You guys are awesome. I am in a horde night right now. Well, I am in a horde night right now, but the thing with run and gun is I do it just often enough where I don't really have to think about it anymore. So I can kind of just chat with you guys a little bit and still, you know, I can chat with you guys while doing it. I don't have to pay attention that much. But in general, it's just amazing how immediately I will forget what it is I'm talking about. And you guys will respond to it, as is the nature of Twitch. And I'll be like, what are we talking about? It'll be instantaneous, too. Oh, I want to go. So after the horde night's over, I think I want to go on a trader run and see if I can get some accessories to pimp out the bridge. What armor does... I'm using light armor. Actually, my armor is very outmoded. I need to upgrade my armor very badly. If I remember correctly, I still have level 3 and 4 gear. Oh, 4 and 5 gear, so it's not too bad. But I don't have a full set. And there are some perks that I need for my full set. So I really need to update my armor actually pretty badly. Tend to do a repair run. Repair. While the zombies attack. And then...
My senses have picked up something.
I think we take another one of these. We take another one of these. One of these. And then another one of these. Rocky wanted to play. What'd you miss? You missed nothing. Streamers being super boring and just doing horde night. I hope Rocky is doing... How is Rocky? Yo, puppy. Just, yeah, general horde night shit. Me. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize you were here. No, Prime is not nothing, but Prime did have to go to bed. Prime raided, which was super sweet. And now we are doing horde night. And that's the whole shtick. That's everything. You are now caught up. Prime also did abiotic factor like Bub did yesterday. So I'm beginning to wonder if that's a game worth checking out eventually. Would be a shame if someone was banned running for 5 minutes. It would be a shame because I wouldn't do it. To be fair, I'm not running right now.
Prepare for conflict.
Oh no, I do need to run. I do need to run maybe a little bit. Can you get off my ass, please? I have other things going on that require you not being up my tush. Oh, Wolfie, that sucks. saw something about that on Instagram today. It was a cat. It was plates on the counter and said, "Don't use these plates." The cat sits on them with his bare ass, and the cat came over and sat on the plates. I mean, I could still sort of play without using the W key, but yes, it would be a shame if you completely fucked over my whole horde night that I'm doing. It would be a shame if you guys were so bored. It'd be a shame if you guys were so bored that you felt the need to torment me on my horde night. I didn't realize that my content was so boring. It's not about being bored, it's about sending a message. Is that what you're doing? Is that what's happening? What's the message? Be better, scrub? Because honestly, I've tried getting good and it's overrated. So I'm all set. I don't want a subscription to getting good. I like being a scuffed mess, usually. So normally Ash's Feral Friday is a integration day. Hey Mickle, but I am tired. So Fridays are my long day at work, where I basically run the restaurant by myself for a couple hours. It's good money, but I'm very tired after, and I get out of work late. So today I got out of work at 2:30 because people came in right as we were about to close. Anyway, well, not right as we were about to close, but like 30 minutes before we were closing, and they like hung out an hour later. So I got home late and nut. But anyway, so what I'm getting at is I'm just like brain tired. I'm physically okay. I'm physically fine. But I did a lot of talking today. My voice is hurting today. Honestly, depending on what the numbers are looking like, we'll probably be ending early again today. Because my voice hurts. And I'm trying not to complain, because obviously I'm having a good time. I've really been enjoying 7 days recently. The ripperoni and cheese. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm not trying to complain. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I didn't have it in me to do integration tonight. I just wanted to hang out with you guys. There's gonna be a new Lord of the Rings movie. Why is there a new Lord of the Rings movie? Why do we need a new Lord of the Rings movie? The ones we had were perfect. They didn't need to be redone. The ones we have were literally perfect. Today was day 13. It was, oh my God. Ashes, why are you working so long and so late? 15 hours, that many days in a row. Why are they remaking the OG trilogy? They literally don't need to. What? What? What's wrong? What? Can I help you? One day I'll teach the nice lady to read. Hold on. They aren't Ricky. Oh God. I mean, today is the day. Teach the lady how to read. So, hunt for Gollum? What? Okay, so what is the movie then? If it's not the OG, so what? And is it based in the books? Like, what is it based on? The two managers out with injuries, and the last manager who was supposed to close tonight. Kidney stones. Oh, so just a series of bad luck, Ashes. That sucks. That is horrible. No, it's from the Silmarillion? Okay, got it.
My sensors have picked up something.
Got it. I'm surprised they're doing the Silmarillion since it... But didn't Peter Jackson do the Hobbit movie as well? Or did somebody else do the Hobbit? Because the Hobbit wasn't great. The Hobbit was fine, but it wasn't... It was not true to the source material like it... Well, I mean, I shouldn't say... Guillermo del Toro was the one who did... Okay, that makes sense. If Peter Jackson is doing it, and that makes sense. It was Guillermo, which is a I'll try it. It's the creation myth of Middle... No, Peter Jackson did the Hobbit trilogy. Because if Peter Jackson did the Hobbit trilogy... I mean, I'm disappointed because the Hobbit trilogy was just, it was mid. It was fine, but it didn't feel like it stuck to the source material that much unless they went into it went into Tolkien's notes for stuff. Oh, a studio was involved? Okay, got it. People don't understand, though. Some things are okay to leave out. Like, what's his name? Tom, what's his name? Tom Bombadil, right? That's right, that's his name. I'm okay that he wasn't in the movies. I understand what he brought to the books, but I was okay that he wasn't in the movies. I'm not saying that he wasn't a cool character, but that's 50 pages. 50 pages that really didn't add too much to the plot, if I remember correctly. Not that it wasn't... It would have been amazing to add, but if they had to cut something, it makes sense that it was... Maybe, okay, I've obviously struck a nerve with Lady Hass over here.
Master, we are not alone.
I'm not saying he wasn't a great character. I'm not saying he wasn't important to the story. But in some books, or some book-to-movie adaptations, I don't know. I guess if they were gonna cut something, it makes sense to me that they would cut him. But yes, I know he did bring a lot to the book. Welcome back there, Blep. I hope you had a good time. Well, I guess I will accept that I am in the minority on this one. And, you know, I should reread the books anyway. Maybe if I reread them, I'll have a change of heart. That's all I'm saying, Dumothy. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else. So I appreciate that you are giving me that, because that's all I'm saying. Cutting him from the movie didn't harm the movies. Would it have enriched the movies if he was in it? Sure. But if they had to cut something, I'm not surprised it was him. I think he is... You want Poor. Oh, Brist, I feel like we talked about the Wheel of Time recently, and you said it. I feel like we talked about that recently. Because I vaguely remember that they should have put him in the extended editions. I mean, if they're gonna put him in the extended editions, MCV, they should have put him in the movies. Reason being, that's hiring an actor who wouldn't have been in the cinematic version. Aragon was fucked. They fucked the Aragon story so badly. That was the first movie to book adaptation that I went, or book to movie adaptation I went to, that I wanted it to be like the books because I wanted it to be like the books, and I read it, and that was the first time that I finally was like, okay, you can't compare them. And after watching that movie, because they bastardized it so badly, I now have no expectations for movies and books anymore. Or book into movie. I hope that makes, I'm not saying that right, but they ruined it so badly. Those books were so good. I actually couldn't finish the trilogy. I couldn't finish the Aragon, or is it Quartet? I never finished the books because they ruined the book. The movie ruined the books for me. I still have them all. I still have all of them. Have a great night, Rosie. Thank you for being here all night. Sleep well. Enjoy puppy time tomorrow. There's a fourth now, but I don't know if it's in the story since it recently came out. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have the original trilogy. I don't know that I have the fourth one. No, I don't have the fourth one. How 7 days? There are a few series I need to go back to. Anybody watch the Dark? I've seen Dark Matter, not Dark Material. 7 days is treating me well. Just shooting zombies, having a good chat with... Oh, there's 5 books? Oh, then I'm confused. I know I've heard it was good, but... Oh, yeah, so we're talking about something else. There was 4 originally. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I didn't know there was a 5th one. How was your day, Blep? How was time with the fam? Yeah, 7 days is going well. Just chugging along. We're running it on Nightmare, or we're running it, shit. We are running it on Warrior now, so mixing it up a little bit. Make it a little bit more difficult. I'll be leaving the game on Warrior difficulty for now. Eventually, I will upgrade it, or eventually I might upgrade it to Nightmare just to see how it goes. It's good being a family. They're bringing back Elijah, Ian. It's hard to imagine them bringing, because the Silmarillion took place first, didn't it? So it's hard to imagine them bringing back Elijah Wood, considering Elijah Wood is so much older. I mean, those movies are 20 years old. Not that he didn't age well, but it's just all of them, like, they've aged. Imagine them reprising their old roles. Not saying they couldn't do it, but oh, okay. It's called Murtag. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. Fortnite makes zombies everywhere, man. Pretty much. I feel like zombies grow. I think that's why it's every 7 days, because they sprout out of the ground and it takes 7 days to grow them. That's it. Have a great night, Has. Thank you for coming in to say hello. I hope you take care and have a sweet dream. Have one singular sweet dream. Mama, what do you need? Mama, what do you need? What? Excuse me. Gotta fix snack while the ad was running. Oh, sorry about the ads, everybody. Thank you. That was rough. That was rough. So Holy has the dogs in his office right now, trying to get them okay. Like, just another thing to prep Mocha for tomorrow, that she's gonna be trapped in a tiny room. And Cinder keeps trying to open my office door because I think she wants attention. So, let me check something real quick. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Unfortunately, we're not gonna hit numbers tonight, so I will end the stream early. Not early, but like I'll end it at normal time today. Just we're not gonna do any. Mama. Yeah, Cinder wants attention. So we'll end the stream probably like 9:30 for her sake. No, I mean I understand MCV. I understand. I think I read your message, but the cat had me distracted. But again, I stand by the fact that it's just hard to imagine having even a cameo with, Hey, puppy. Hi, lots of my toes. It's just hard to imagine. I'm sure it will make sense. I'm sure they'll be fine. Hopefully Peter Jackson gets full control this time and can do it the right way. But it doesn't sound like it. But, you know, we'll see. Only time will tell. I'm not gonna knock it before it comes out. I'll go see it. Probably be one of the few movies that I actually go to the movie theater to go see. Yeah, no, Andy makes sense because he's a voice actor, so like it doesn't. Hello there, Gamer Dad. It's good to see you. Feathered Eve is going well. I am just killing some zombies on my day 50 horde night. Day 49. I mean, they've got plenty of time to do something good with it. I hope they do something great. Like I said, I trust Peter Jackson if he gets full control. But I know that The Hobbit was kind of crazy. I appreciate that, Gamer Dad. Made a mistake of going into a cave with no food. Oh no. Oh no. What happened, Thea? Are you in trouble? Would you say you're a picky eater or a foodie? I would say I'm somewhere in the middle, Blep. I would say I'm somewhere in the middle. I love food, but I love the food that I love a lot, if that makes sense. I'm not an adventurous foodie, but I love food. Does that make sense? Oh, good Lord. Good luck, Thea. In the dark. Oh, you really got yourself bamboozled there. You like food? So I'm willing to experiment to a point, but I still need to have it. I need to experiment within my comfort zone. So what I mean by that is like I have issues with textures in food. So I need to know that the textures aren't going to be insane when I eat it. So I'm not looking to experiment with like octopus, for instance, or something like that. I need to know the textures aren't going to be weird. But from there, I'm willing to try new things. But I do love food. Hey there, Wade. Good to see you. How was your day at work? It was a 12-hour day and was not supposed to be. What happened? Why were you there for 12 hours? That sucks. Very texture-based here as well. Yeah, well, that's chicken is a perfect example of that. So I always find, once I find a chicken brand I like, I don't waver from it, because here in Arizona I have a real hard time with finding chicken that isn't super rubbery. Ashes, have a wonderful night. Please take care. Have a good one. We'll see you around. Yes, Brist, it is. The chicken is hit or miss, rubbery regularly. And I don't remember experiencing that as much growing up in New England. I didn't experience the rubbery chicken. I mean, you'll buy it and you'll know just by feeling it that it's gonna be shitty. It's beyond undercooked. It's I don't know how to it's so off-putting. It makes me not want to eat chicken regularly. But I found brands now that I like. I found brands that aren't that way, and that makes it definitely easier to enjoy chicken now. So you're saying you're never leave? I no, Wade, stay in New England for forever. I miss New England so much. So anyway, so yeah, chicken is I'll never get chicken at a restaurant, because if I get rubbery chicken at a restaurant, it's a game over. Plus, I don't want to spend $20 on a meal that I could probably make at home. Yeah, rubbery is worse than dry and overcooked. Rubbery, it's got a weird slimy aspect. It's awful. It does feel undercooked, like if you're just eating it raw, but it will be fully cooked. How do you feel about the texture of tofu? I feel like the texture of tofu is subjected to how you cook it, so I am not offended by it, but I kind of nothing tofu. I survived 5 blood moons, chat. We did it. Yeah, I feel like it really just depends on how the tofu is cooked. And it, like... It just depends on how the tofu's cooked. But again, I don't love or hate tofu enough to have an opinion on it beyond that.
Master, we are not alone.
I feel like I leveled up a decent amount this time, which I'm surprised. Because I didn't think there was as much XP tonight. Because I don't think I killed as many zombies as I normally do. Maybe I did. Compared to AZ, I'm sure New England got better weather these days. It is so hot here. It's so humid, too. Is that really a screamer right now? The humidity level in Arizona right now is unreal. For us, anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm a spray and prayer. What can I say? I went through like 5,000 bullets. It's been cool here. Should be like 75. I need it to cool down soon so I can I want to be able to go to the park and do shit. I want to be able to take the girls to the park and maybe do park yoga. Shit, humidity, I think 4 raindrops a week. So we got rain in my area yesterday, and by God, it was so humid today. Uncomfortably so. I don't know what it is. They love fucking this bench. You. Wow, I went through so much ammo. Alright, let's grab these bags. See how many we can get. Nothing wrong with that as long as you have the ammo. Yes. And I did have the ammo. I came into it with a lot of ammo. I over-prepared. Let's see, where'd she go? Oh, let me continue with what I was doing. No, I really would love to see us get more rain. I finally made it to the service, and it... Came on. Oh, good. I'm glad you figured it out. So, what game are you playing again? With the birch stumps? Is that Valheim? Have a great night, Hemi. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I really appreciate it.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Let's see. Oh, Minecraft. That makes more sense. That makes sense. That would make... So I thought that's what you were doing, Thea, but I didn't know. I forgot that you like Minecraft as much as I do, which, I mean, I don't know why I would forget that. It's amazing, this here. Scrap, scrap, scrap. I'm pleased with the amount of AP. It's nice. It's nice that the game lets you, like, the game gives you so much AP and high-powered ammo these days that it's so nice. Humidities. That's what we're saying, right? Humidities. Definitely that was a funnier joke in my head. Please don't laugh. It wasn't worth it. But I love modded Minecraft myself. Holy and I used to play Sky Factory a lot. Sky Factory is fabulous. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm not gonna make it too much longer, chat. I'm so sorry. Which is a shame because I am having a good time and I still want to work on the bridge. But I want to have a repeat of Wednesday night. Wednesday night was so rough. Just played the Skies 2. Is Skies 2 the precursor to Sky Factory? Presumably, based on the way you described it. Where's Lisa? Darn, just finished with D&D. I'm so sorry, Kinnison. I don't want to go to bed early. I don't. I was so miserable. Not miserable. I got so tired on Wednesday night. I was a different kind of tired. Recently released? Oh, gotcha. You better. I'm gonna loot goblin the shit out of this place. And I mean, I don't want to call it right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic, guys. I don't want to end the stream right now. But, oh, yeah. Hold on. Find if you go 16 or so years. Yeah, no. I saw. Good night, Hemi. Have a good one. See you later. I'm glad you were able to find your way back home. Especially getting stuck underground. That's always a huge gamble for a bunch of reasons. I don't want to run right now. There's some things I want to finish up before bed. So we'll hang on for a little bit. I just know that I am getting very tired. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. No, Wade. The need to nap is a very new thing for me. I've never been one who needs to nap, and I normally don't sit still. But with being a server during the day and then streaming at night, I get tired. Especially with the way the way everything works now. With just having one server on and no bartender, just me and my manager. Wolfie, get some rest and sleep well, please. Take care. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. What a horrible little fenced-in area. How the fuck did I get stuck in here? Yeah, no, get some rest, please. Take care of yourselves. That is a concerning way to run a shift. It is, but here's the thing. My manager, my owner is so strict on labor right now that my manager gets praised for running just one like he needs to have labor under 20% or something like that, which is insane. Insane. Between a kitchen, hostess, dishwashers, bussers, and servers, like under 20% labor is nuts. I've heard like as long as labor is like 25%, it shouldn't be too bad. But under 20 is crazy. But so it goes. especially if they're getting praised for it, you know, of course they're gonna keep doing it. Didn't mean to do that. You driving like old retirees in my... I drive like a fucking maniac. I am a passenger princess through and through, and I shouldn't be allowed to drive. We talk about this all the time. I actively perpetuate stereotypes of female drivers every time I come on stream. Every single time. It is actively an issue. Sleep well. Have a great night. Thank you for being here, Thea. Take care of yourself. I'll see you around. Let's see. Okay, and then this can go here. We'll eat this. This away. Okay. So, these are done. Go underwater. I saw a last men and women get in. I mean, I also, not actually perpetuating stereotypes, but it's funny to say. I'm sure there are amazing women drivers out there. I'm just not one of them. I have a tendency not to pay attention when I'm driving, and that causes me a lot of problems. That's the main, like, the crux of my issues is I just don't pay attention enough. I get distracted. You know, the usual shit. Great. I don't know what Sable's bitching about, but she's bitching about something. Wade, so most studies agree trying to save money by cutting labor scheduling under... I agree it does, Wade. I agree. And plus loss of servers too. People will like, we've got a girl who's looking for a new job right now, and I'm gonna be honest, until I figured out a way to make money, I was looking to get a new job too. But, you know, I figured out my way to make money. I've adapted to the new situation. But in order to make money now, I know that I have to go in and get my ass kicked. I know that the only way to make money now is to know that I'm going to get annihilated at work. That there's no... I would like to, but I would like to be a full-time streamer. That would be ideal. But we're still a long way away. I gotta start advertising the stream more and start doing more gimmicky things to get relevant again. No, and Blep, that's the thing. Like, I am grateful that I have a job. That's why I wanted to find a new way to make money, because I really don't want to look for another job. Because the job market out there isn't great. No, it's not a healthy work culture, but again, I'm just glad I have a job. And honestly, as a waitress, my understanding of wait staff politics is, you know, it's different. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Blep. That sucks. I feel for you so very much. And I know you're not alone. There are a lot of people in the community now that are still actively looking for work. And the job market out there right now is just not great for employees. Streamers that are more prevalent. What do you mean act crazy? Are we talking like chaotically unhinged like I claim to be? Or like crazy like cuckoo cuckoo off their rocker, probably should be canceled kind of crazy? Everybody getting a job, it does. All of the above, understood. Okay. Okay. Look at those bunny. Oh, you bitch. Bitch. One more high there. How do you feel about leaving the puppers? I'm terrified. I think I mentioned that earlier tonight. I am very, very nervous about leaving her home alone. Because we've done a lot of work getting her to not make to have accidents in the house. And I'm afraid because I am gonna put pee pads in the bathroom, just so that way it's easier to clean. Because I'm assuming she's gonna have an accident while we're gone. I'm just afraid she's gonna be depressed. She's gonna have a hard time. I'm nervous, but there's only one way to know, and we obviously Holy has to go back to work at some point. So it is, you know, it is what it is. There's not anything we can do about it. I immediately, okay. But we, you know, I got her a Kong. I got her some treats. I'm gonna wake up early to walk her. No, she doesn't, MZV. She's gonna be in a separate room. They're not in a position yet where we can leave them home alone by themselves. Because Sable does have a social battery, and she will get nippy. Sable has been like growled and nipped at, not in an aggressive way, but in a like, hey girl, I'm done playing with you kind of way. And we can't trust to leave them home alone together without them being separated at this moment. So unfortunately, no. She won't. She'll be alone. Okay, so this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, that's already far enough. Oops. We'll leave it here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. That's the other thing I'm worried about Sable too, because Sable will be alone as well. Is Sable gonna make a mess because she's gonna be depressed? She doesn't have a friend. Like, it's just, tomorrow's gonna be rough, but again, Holy has to go back to work at some time. And Mocha's too scared of people for us to have somebody, because we have Holy's family in the area that we could have come over and let her out while we're at work. But one, I don't know if she'll be too scared when they come out. Like, it, yeah, it's just, but there's nothing we can do about it. We just kind of have to handle it. We've tried. We tried introducing her to his mother, and she was not having it. We are trying to wean her into people, but I was talking to somebody and did a little bit of research, and it turns out that German Shepherds can genetically have a fear of people, and they can either be very reactive and aggressive, Or they go the other way with it and you get a Mocha who is just afraid of anybody that comes remotely close to her. She cowers and tries to run away. Could have been one guide, but what little research I did do on it corroborated a little bit. 1, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Shit, not if you fancy a job. That is a great job. I'm sure that, I mean, even dogs need to get a rub down every now and again. They, you know, brittle old bones and arthritis hit dogs too. 1, 2, 4, 5. But yeah, no, she's just terrified. Like, I've been doing what I call bench time when I take her to the park. But bench time can only do so much. You know, she has gotten a little bit better during bench time, but that's not like people actively in her space trying to pet her and be around her and engage with her. At least bench time, people are walking by. They're not, you know, again, they're not engaging her. After we get good with bench time, the next step is to take her to a restaurant around here and sit outside the restaurant and let people come up to her. That's what we did with Sable to get her more comfortable with people, and it worked really well. But Sable was younger. You know, Mocha's 6 months old. A lot of socializing has been cemented for her at this point. She wasn't socialized. That's one thing my manager did say. He's like, yeah, she hasn't been around a lot of people, so she's really scared of people. And so we're trying to undo all that and help socialize her. But again, with a dog, if I'm not mistaken, the first 6 months is, if you don't socialize them in that period of time, you're kind of fucked. So a lot of behaviors are cemented in that time. A lot of good resources in here. But yeah, baby steps. We are making progress, but it's slow going. She does like me and Holy. She still has times where we startle her. The other thought on the dog, it may be scared because things can be sent off again. It's possible. It's very possible. Because she's had 3 homes in her 6 months. Usually don't let people pet my dog because... So, it's more... I shouldn't say let them pet her. But what we did with Sable was I sat on a bench and I had her in my lap and I would give people treats to give her treats. And if she let them pet her, they were allowed, but she would have to let them. And she'd be in my lap the whole time. And then once she was comfortable with that, then I would walk her around and give people treats that they would give to her. And that's how we socialized her. It's not like I'm just letting people walk up to her and pet her. Like they've got to earn her attention first. Not that that's that much different, but... So, with Millie hated men specifically when we had her. So and then she also specifically hated Mexican men. So... we would have her, like, if any men would come over, she was very, very aggressive, very tentative. She would bark nonstop. So with my dogs, when they jump on me, and I tell my house guests when they come over to give him a knee. So when they jump on me, I'll put my knee up, and then they'll obviously hit the knee, and they don't like that, and then it will deter them from jumping again. For my dogs in the past, that has worked. Obviously, that does not work for every dog. But it is definitely a hard habit to break. The other thing I've done, again, that has worked for my dogs and obviously doesn't work for everybody, is when I tell people to come over the house, I tell them to ignore the dogs until they settle down. So like we power through the animals, walk past them, and then once the dogs settle down, then my guests are allowed to give the dog attention, but not before then. That's like another thing that's helped for me and my dogs. Obviously, it is, well, I should say I don't have a lot of people in my life, but the people I have in my life are dog people. So they understand. They understand. You know what I mean? But I know if people aren't dog people, they don't tend to understand. And they're like, oh, no, it's fine. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm telling you this for a reason. But like when Fuzzy comes over, Fuzzy knows. She used to ignore Millie when she would come over, and she'd just walk past her until Millie calmed down, and then we would give Millie stuff. You're like, please listen. Not everybody likes it, and they will. Yeah, I don't have any issue. My dog is awesome, lovely. Millie was a great dog. She just was abused before we got her, and it was very, very hard to break the logic. It was we were not equipped at the time when we got Millie, and I will admit I was not a good owner to Millie. It eats at me every day. I did not take care of that dog the way I should have. I didn't abuse her, but she deserved better, and it eats me up still. And I was not equipped to handle everything that she needed when we had her. I mean, some people I feel like animals know when people will be good to them, and I feel like they respond in kind. That's at least my experience anyway. I feel like animals know, and they're usually really good with people who they feel like, usually anyway. I want to check something real quick. So would you lay down flat on the floor for my dog? Yes. I would yes, if somebody told me like, hey, yeah, my dog would does better. Thank you for the hydrate, Kustos. I've done that for dogs before that were really scared. I do that for Mocha all the time. I lay on the ground for Mocha all the time so she doesn't feel threatened by me. Oh, I have literally no gas, huh? Great. Plus I'm told pets. I mean, that could very well be the case. Oh man, how can you drink that stuff? I tried it once and couldn't finish it. Because I like radio static, that's why. It's not for liquid death is not for everybody, but I like for instance, when I drink alcohol, I'll drink seltzers a lot. And I mean, that's essentially the same thing, right? It's radiostatic. So that's how I drink it. Because I don't mind the taste of like Diet Dr. Pepper, or laying flat on the floor isn't as big a thing for me. No, it isn't that big. It isn't that big a deal for me. I'm already pretty close to the ground. But yeah, I have grown to appreciate seltzer water. So, I know, but the cherry obituary isn't doing it for me, I will admit. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. We basically finished the bridge aside from some steel stuff. I am pretty proud. I am pretty pleased with my efforts. Thank you very much. My buddy brought me one of those. It's supposed to be mango flavored. Oh, I haven't tried mango chainsaw. I have no, that is one of the ones I haven't tried and I can't bring myself to try. So I don't blame you for not liking that one because I cannot bring myself to try it. Severed lime is another one I haven't tried, but I've tried most other flavors. I've done the root beer one. I've done the Dr. Pepper one. I've done the Fruity Pebbles one. The melon one was my favorite. Heck, the cherry obituary has got a weird aftertaste today. Never thought I'd find a mango flavored drink I didn't like. Yeah, I can't bring myself to try that one. I don't know what it is about it, but I just don't like the idea of it. I love my minefield that I've created for no other reason than to protect these pillars. God, this took so long to make. The house is gonna take even longer. Oh, I forgot to steal that one. Steelify. So next, I gotta start deleting some blocks. So that's my way of fixing the drawbridges so that them being off-center doesn't drive me insane. That's the only way. God, so I need like, just got here, time to see the sweet bridge. Thank you, Kylene. Yes, let's look at the bridge from, there's the bridge on the map. Finally all finished. I've started digging into the tunnel, but I need to go get gas because I'm out of gas. I'm also actively making some concrete. The bridge does look very weird on the map. You're not wrong. Okay. But let's do something I wanted to do. What gas am I out of? Oh, just vehicle gas. I have plenty of gas for myself. All right, chat. Let's do it. Shit. Okay, that's... I'm about to go in the water. Did it? Yeah! Hooray! It's not a perfect system, but it's a system. This is also another flaw in the plan. Because I won't be able to turn around in the truck, so I'll have to do a route, like a way to turn around inside the garage. Hooray! I'm so proud. Is it pretty? Not really. But I am so stoked. All right, let's go look for some cars. Now build a bridge arch. Yeah, an arch bridge would be so cool. I wanted to do something fancy like that, but yeah, I did Austin Powers it right there. I had to, because I didn't plan that far ahead. Wee! Got it. Saved it. All right, time to find some cars, because I have 0 gas. Or I need to go to the desert and chem station it, which might make more sense. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we go to the desert and chem station it. God, that's so far away. As you should be, you're a creator, not a copycat, a builder. Thanks. I try to be a creator, but I will say I do co-opt things very often. You could have just place empty storage and remove it and place it again to turn it. Oh yeah, I could have done there and that knocked. I could have. Have a great night, gamer dad. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Please take care. Where would the fun in that be, though, Knocked? I love beating up my walls and beating up my bike. It is kind of my thing. You could do a little of both. You could just head to the desert and get some oil shale and break down a few cars along the way. Yeah, which I might end up doing anyway just to get some mechanical parts. Because I will need more mechanical parts soon, I'm sure. I'm sure. Once I find an oil shale deposit, I'll probably look for someone to raid to. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Well, this is a nice boat here. Oi, fisherman.
Master, we are not alone.
Woot. That didn't go well, but it's fine. The pond came out of nowhere. I mean, it didn't, but it felt like it did. Hello, zombie. Perish. Ooh, we found a literal bridge. Okay, this is good. So let's put this down here. We'll read this. All right, now that I'm done eating. Very nice. Good luck with the editing. This is a... Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. It jumped out at me, okay? For some flames, once again. Yeah, we don't need a cornucopia of cars. Yeah, I mean, we do need them. None of them have gas in them because they're all, like, half scrapped, but they'll be good for iron and stuff. Yeah, my bridge does look so good right now. Look at it. It's so put together. And not at all a mess. Oh god. Is this a... Do I have to ramp this? Is that really a thing? This is gonna go badly. You ready? Evil Knievel. Okay, it's fine. It would be better if you could just repair the bridge. It would be cool if you could just repair the bridge. I mean, I could dedicate the time to repair the bridge, but oh my god. So much time would be required. Also, Shmuel, hi. I feel like I have seen you several times today after I've raided out, and I have not said hi to you. Hello, Shmuel. It has been good to see you later in the streams. I'm so sorry I have missed you at the beginning of the streams or when you first pop in. I noticed, and I am sorry. I feel like I have not said hi to you once in the past 2 weeks, and I feel so bad. Regardless, though, I don't know when you pop on in, and I feel like I keep missing you. Thank you, Kustos. Oh, hello. I feel like he's flashing me. It's fine. Sneaky like a rogue. You are sneaky like a rogue. What's next to the build? So right now we've got to dig out the cavern. So the next probably 2 streams is going to be me just digging it out. Once we dig it out, I will passively be making concrete while I do so. And so I should have a good amount of concrete to get the base started. But right now it's just getting gas for the auger. And digging out the mountain. And then terraforming the top of the mountain would be the other thing that we have to do. In preparation for the top house. Because obviously we're making a bunker, right? Of sorts. And then we've also got to make a cosmetic house on top for shits and grins. And a garden. And then I've got to paint it. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna say it's gonna take me 2 streams to fully dig it out. Because I'm gonna dig out the base and then I've got to raise the ceiling like 3 high. So that's gonna be, but I need a shitload of gas. And it would make more sense for me to make it. So that's why I'm going over. I'll probably go to the... And actually, it'll actually be good, too, because I'll get some sand while I'm in the desert. Because I'll need sand for the cement. Shit. Don't forget the helipad. Oh, yes, we do need a helipad. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Oh, I am glad I stopped and scrapped cars because I at least have enough oil for the auger. Because I currently don't have enough oil. Strange that I have fun digging for gas more than building. No, I don't think so. I feel like there is, while I do love building, and building is one of my favorite things to do in games like this, there is a level. Have a great night, Ryu. Give all of the love to your family, to Praxis, little Spawn, baby Praxis, Ryu mom. Have a great night and sleep well. But I feel like building, there is a level of stress that comes with it because you have to plan it out, manage, and whereas digging is pretty delightfully mindless. Yeah, no, enjoy your time off. If you don't have to work or do school tomorrow, enjoy yourself. You deserve it. It is a bong truck. Those bong trucks are a very reliable truck brand indeed. Missed. I have no plan for my current build. Never use the round circle shapes. I like to build with as many shapes as I possibly can. The bridge actually was supposed to be more ornate than it is, but I forgot to switch the blocks over when I was building it. So it's not as pretty as I wanted it to be, but it did come out. It is still coming out cool. But I had bigger plans for it before I fucked them up. Yeah, Snuggle Puddle! Yes. Oh, Blep. Did you do your exercise today? You don't have to answer me, but just wanted to follow up with you. Oh, I'm not going the right spot. We're going this way. I told Holy I was in a cuddly mood. I want the puppy has been. The puppy sleeps between us. Little cuck. She like hot dogs herself between the two of us and sleeps on her back with her feet up in the air and then kicks us both in the head in the middle of the night. That is, it keeps you active. That is something. Hey, DJ Rude, good to see ya.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Sir, you eat a lot of, drink a lot of Gatorade? You get something in your mouth. Drank a lot of Baja Blast, this guy. I think your stepdad went to bed. Your bonus dad went to sleep, I think. I have no idea. I have no idea if it's any good. I've never had it. Oh, Jamie, you poor thing. I mean, it does get your heart up. You're not wrong. There you go. What Shmuel said. Bum, 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 bum. Driving along. So I wonder how long it's gonna take me to find oil shale. I feel like it's gonna be longer than it should be. I'm hoping I'm wrong.
You're not alone.
Hopefully I'll find the oil shale pretty quickly. Probably doesn't dissolve a rat in. God, that is a horrible thought. What music is this? This is a band called Baby Metal. Baby Metal is a Japanese metal band that has adorable little ladies that sing it. They've been doing it for a long time. They used to be a lot more, they used to be younger, obviously. That I'm trying to figure the way I want to word this, what I'm trying to say. They used to sing when they were kids. So now Baby Metal is, they're older. Yeah, no, they were teens when it started, hence the name. I don't particularly want to sacrifice a baby to the shale gods, but maybe it might be necessary. Shit. Bob would know better than me, so apparently that's not where the baby came from. I don't know, and I'm a fake fan. I don't know that much about them. I like them, but I don't know that much. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I know I could look at the map, but where the fuck is the fun in that? I like to make everything as difficult as possible, and I like to make sure that I... Is it raining? Are you serious right now? Oh, it's my... No, it's my machete. Oh, I found it. See?
My sense
I
of
always
touch
find it.
something.
We found it. Oil ahoy. Kill. Die. Perish. Bleed. I need that guy to land. Bird. Bird, come down here. Let's see. And then... should be enough. Yeah, no sacrifices needed. We did it just in time. See how well we do. Hopefully we'll do well before we run out of oil. Run out of gas. Huge cactus. I do like that they changed the texture of the cacti. I think that's a really nice touch. Oh, hug cactus. God, I can't read. God, I can't read. No, I just... I want it to be a meme that I can't read, but it really is becoming... I'm starting to believe it. I was gonna end early today, but I was having fun. I'm exhausted. I need to end early. But you know, there's a lot of people who joined in a little bit later. Everything is undiagnosed. I don't think I'm dyslexic. I don't think. I think... yeah, I did say that. I think I had hoped I could hold on to the numbers, Bob. But I don't know why I felt that way. But yeah, I'm not diagnosed with anything. Is it possible that I am dyslexic? Maybe. I think it's more likely that I have ADHD if I was to guess, and it affects my reading because I don't focus on what I'm doing. I'll be honest, I've always had trouble reading. Like you like it, but maybe it is dyslexia. It's possible. But I don't want to self-diagnose. But yeah, we'll end this. We'll kill this person. Oh, yeah, we'll get you first. I just curious what that. Oh yeah, now you know what Lickfoot does. Yes, Queen. Yes. I think a lot of people in my life have told me that I have ADHD. I think it's pretty well understood because ADHD coping mechanisms, when I use them to help with my behavior, they work. So, you know, I treat it like it's ADHD because it helps me cope. But we will end the stream here because I am tired and it is time. I will probably be rechanging my schedule soon. Yes, call a spade, absolutely. If it has hooves and clops, it's probably a horse, not a zebra. I'll probably be changing my schedule up soon in an attempt to get this partner push over with. Just to give you guys a full transparency, I need to have the 8 more streams in the next 2 weeks. So I need to yeah, we'll see. No, Kustos, that would be crazy. But anyway, I appreciate you guys very much for being here. Thank you very much for hanging out. As always, keeping me company. I had a really good time hanging out with you guys today, despite the fact that I'm tired. I am going to take you on over to Wayward. Actually, is Wayward going to log off soon? A lot of people on tonight. A lot of streamers on tonight. Oh, I know where we're going to go. Oh, never mind. She's logging off too. Never mind. It is Friday. We like you tired. Yes, and I appreciate everybody who sticks around for me regardless of me, my best self. Oh God, everyone is online today. I know it's because it's Friday. I just try and decide where to take you because there's a lot of options for places to take you today. But everywhere I want to take you, I think they're going to be ending soon. He looks like he's still actively playing. Yeah, we'll take you to Azza. We'll take you over to Azza and Cookie. Hold on. Where did Azza and Cookie go? They're there. All right. So I am going to raid and run today, but please show Azza and Cookie all of the support in the world. They are an amazing group. They're an amazing duo. Love them to pieces. Please, all the support. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you all on Tuesday as of right now. Again, please keep an eye on all social media. There might be a change to the schedule coming very soon. I will make sure to let you guys know across all of the platforms that I am on. Also, if you are somebody who does watch my social media at any point, you will be getting content this weekend. You should be getting videos all weekend long because I am a week behind on YouTube. I just could not keep up this week. So I expect that as well. I will try to get some clips up on the internet as well. With that being said, I love you all so much. It was great to see you. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and keep me company. I will see you all Tuesday. Have a good night. Bye, guys.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feather malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, screen burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice sends, but we're still around in the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race in this digital embrace. Her voice like wind through space leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games, new joy, new laughs, hold our names. But tonight we end these flames. Good night.